Good morning, everybody. With a bug splat on the look at that bug splat right there in the way. It's bringing everything out of focus. Well, let's hopefully we can get 5 to 600,000 people in today's live stream because I've seen trucking videos in the last couple of days streaming for like 8 hours. That all they do is they just turn the microphone off and stream down the road, and people chat amongst themselves. That's crazy, right? Good morning, everybody. A little bit late. Welcome, Artscape Adventures by Lisa. Lisa, hello. We are in a state, in a city, on an interstate, at a rest area. I'm not going to tell you guys where I'm at. Throughout the day, you guys pop in and guess. Meant to be RVing. Hello. And saying hello to Mary Jones. You, yeah. Just fell out of bed, just woke up. And it looks like the camera is hunting around that insect splat. Right there. It's right there. I might pull in and somewhere and wash that. I'm gonna have to wash that if I'm gonna keep my camera in focus. This is gonna be actually the very first time I think I've ever streamed from my cell phone, and it may not be a good one. We'll just see. All right, it is 11:04 a.m. I am going to go mute. I'm gonna be monitoring on the tablet, I think, as I drive, and not really focus too much on this because that would be unsafe. So, off to a nice, quiet live stream. Just picture this as a Superman statue live cam without the people taking the selfies. Okay? Okay? Love you guys. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got the camera where it's not so blurry. It's going to get wet here in a few. I'm going to stop, get some coffee, and wash that one bug off of there. You guys just talk amongst yourselves as I mute this camera and Guess where I am? Guess where I'm going? And enjoy an extremely long live stream. I've seen other truck drivers do it. They're successful. I'm going to try. Hopefully the algorithm picks this up. This is just a test. Enjoy, guys. Okay, let me know. Would you guys like the microphone left on and just hear jibber jabber throughout the day of talking to Steph over here? Steph's stuck in a truck sitting beside me. You might just forget the microphone's on and just jibber jabber, or just leave it a total silent stream. What should we do? Sound. Buckeye Kitty saying sound. I don't know what the microphone sounds like on the telephone with the truck engine noise. That's what I was worried about. Yep. Wish we were on the road, Buckeye says. Hold on. Back in the day, like, when did we talk on the phone a lot? It was like about 5 years ago.
2017.
2017.
Yeah, 2017 to 2018.
We were on the phone a lot back then.
Kelly.
And the phone sounded like I was always in a truck.
Yeah, your truck noise, your water thing was always going up. Ding, ding, ding. This thing was going like this.
So don't do that.
Sorry, guys. That's what I used to hear.
That's my weeping angel. You're hurting her. Don't look, don't blink. Keep it on and talk about things, Tommy Travels is saying. You know what's really cool? I think I could do that while driving down the road and not really mess with nothing. That is cool. This is pretty easy. So we are in a state, on, like I said at the beginning, in a state, on an interstate, in a state. Oh, you know what's going to be cool? When we go underneath that one airport that has the overpass that the airplanes drive on.
Oh, the one I was trying to get video of.
Yeah, there's another bug on the window. It's up here. I see it in the spot.
Maybe that's the issue. It should be about not identify where you are, but what kind of bug is dead on your
What
window.
kind of bug is dead on the window? Yeah, that could be cool. Could play I Spy with My Little Eye. That's games you guys can play in there. You guys can play I Spy.
Somebody should count how many white vehicles we see.
White vehicles. Not a bad idea. I'm waiting to hit a bunch of, I would say love bugs, but that would give away kind of where we're at. But we're not there actually. But if we were in a certain state, let's say we were in Florida, and love bugs were just smacking against that windshield, people could go, "Oh my God, look, you got to clean all those love bugs off." And then you must be in Florida. We're not getting love bugs, but we are getting splats. It'd be better than I can hear Steph. You can hear me better than Steph. Well, Steph's in the passenger seat.
Plus, he's just really loud and loud.
I'm loud. You always say I'm too quiet.
That's when you're tired. You talk really quiet.
I talk quiet when I'm loud, or I talk quiet when I'm asleep, or when I'm awake.
Sleeping. Sleeping.
Oh my God. Meant to be. Teresa is here, and she's going to be right back again. Yes, hold on. Yes, she sounded better that way.
Thank you.
You know, you don't need to hear her anyway, Buckeye. Oh, Steph just speaks a lot of nonsense. That's it, just nonsense.
It's true.
Actually, we're going to probably be speaking a lot of nonsense as we get up here to the truck stop because she is one of my besties ever. And she worries about me. So, like, when we stop, she, what do you want to eat? Never mind. I'm not going to ask you because you're going to hate everything. And then she's going to run in and just give me something to eat that I'll like, but I'll complain. And,
I could bring out Surf and Turf from the finest restaurant, and he'd say, "I didn't want this."
Surf and Turf, that's gross.
Why are you bringing me this 5-star food? I was looking for a crappy
You took me to a 5-star coffee restaurant once in Boise, Idaho, back in the day. Human being. Yeah, I for my whole life so far, I'll never forget that coffee restaurant. That made me feel like I was on an episode of Friends. I was pretty.
You know, I don't think it was human being. I think it must have been aliens because human being, you don't go in, you drive up. We weren't driving then.
No, we took oh, the days of Boise, Idaho, so much fun. I had a pretty good trip that time, actually.
You could buy a coat just for the trip.
I bought a coat. I bought my first pair of pants in years. And I haven't bought a pair of pants since the Las Vegas trip. I bought one pair of pants to come see you in Boise, Idaho. And then it's been years. And then I buy another pair of pants
Right before I came here.
right before you came here. You know, I'm going to go broke buying clothing.
What you're saying is you need to have pants around me.
I think hanging around females don't want to see you in swim trunks all the time. And I think I have to have pants and shoes. Because if you notice, I've been wearing shoes every day.
Yeah, that's just gross.
Yeah, I don't like wearing shoes. Oh, you don't like shoes? Cool. I mean, yeah, you'd be okay with me wearing flip-flops. Buc-ee's, where the fun never sets. What? Oh, the Sunday. I get the play on words on that one.
I want some Buc-ee's nuggies, white cheddar, and jalapeno.
Would you look at that?
They're good.
Look who is in the room. All he wants is a 5-star taco, Dee says. And you know what? Dee would not be wrong.
That sounds pretty freaking good, D.
I can't. Yeah, we can't afford 5-star tacos, but we can't. We can't afford Taco Bell. I want to Taco Bell. Del Taco is about as low as I'll go for tacos, and maybe Taco Time out west and Taco John's. I can go for Taco John's. Mary Jo says, you all say you heard him. I have earbuds in all the way, and I didn't
hear anything.
I wonder if I put my earbuds in right now if they work, but they only have 8-hour battery life, and I want to stream for days. I don't want to stop streaming now that I'm streaming. I just want this thing to go for days. I got the telephone plugged in. I wonder how long you can stream. I paid for StreamYard, so I think it's unlimited. I think you're allowed 8 hours, and then you have to restart. I'm curious. I wouldn't mind trying to do the longest stream. I just don't.
Let's see if Mary can hear
Oh, no, please don't
Mary,
break it.
can you hear this?
No chicken. Oh, my God. That's
Can you hear that, Mary?
most horrible sound ever. So, if you guys watch Steph's channel, Stuck in a Truck, we were in Texas, and I bought her this rubber chicken for her YouTube video, for her YouTube channels. And you squeeze it, and it makes the world's worst noises. Ooh, there's somebody over there picking caterpillars off a tree or something. Sorry, I won't be here for days. D. What are you talking about?
She has to do a live today.
D. Oh, that's right. She and I think Tommy Travels is going to be on D's channel tonight. So yeah, I can't stream. Maybe I'll stream up until the Box Fan D live stream, which is 8 o'clock, I think, Eastern time. And Tommy Travels is going to be a guest. That should be fun.
Mary still can't hear us. Not even the unboxing chicken. That's pretty sad.
Mary, you're probably lucky you couldn't hear because that stream or that sound would have hurt your eardrums. I'm teasing. I need my phone and I like to watch and listen to YouTube as I drive down the road. I like to listen to it. Sometimes music. I can't stream for days because if you play anything in the background, it could be copyright. So I'm going to stream for a little bit, maybe up to one major U.S. city, drive through one major U.S. city, and then end this. I just won't tell you what major U.S. city it is.
I just wonder why Mary couldn't hear us, but like Kitty can hear us and Dee can hear us. That's strange.
And Tommy and Mary. That is weird, Mary. So there is a delay because the thing I just pulled up for Boxman D is just now popping into the stream. Because I got it running on my iPad too. So there's like a good 30-second delay. Oh my God, we need
Breakfast? Coffee.
Coffee. We need coffee.
Breakfast.
And I need to clean that one little baby bug or bird. I think that's the bottom of a bug. Right there on the camera. It's right there. We need a pilot, a Loves, a TA. We need something. There is something cool for your YouTube channel that you can shoot. If we didn't get time, we got to drive 1,000 miles. We got to drive 1,000 miles. This is going to be the longest day of my driving career.
Have you ever been to Cerchero's Fresh Grill? Because I have not. You probably haven't. Cerchero's?
No, but I've been to cookout. I've been there.
Well, I'm just wondering if anyone on this stream has been to Cerchero's Fresh Grill. If so, they might know where we are.
don't because they don't allow us. They don't come here. It could, Boxman says it could be your earbuds.
That's true.
So that's a possibility. Okay. Is the air conditioner working? Yes. We need to put the fan on low. There's a tractor trailer on the side. This car will let me get over. Get out of this guy's way. Get back into the slow lane because I like to stroll slowly. Man, that one bug is just sitting there bugging me. It's gray. It looks like a gray bug.
I told you were going to need to clean them.
I washed the windows last night because I knew I would be going live right when I fall out of bed this morning.
Stronger cleaning.
You know, bugs. People are working. They're way off the window. They're way off the shoulder. Flat. Sorry, truck stops at this exit. There is a Cracker Barrel and a Pilot. Yeah, you guys are going to have a clean window. We got a Pilot coming up and a Cracker Barrel. No, we're not eating. We got 1,000 miles to drive. I still have banana bread from Mansion Mall. I still have a big full loaf of banana bread, so I can eat.
Yeah, but I'm starving.
So it's my job to make sure you're not starving.
Yeah.
Jimmy Carter National Historical Site. Ooh, that's a big hint where we might be in the moment.
They have an Eliano's here also.
Look at those sandwiches and drinks.
I know. It's making me hungry for something I'm never hungry for.
Okay, this is this exit 101. There is something really cool here. There's a Crystal Burger over here to the left with an actual Titan rocket in the parking lot.
That's quite a clue.
Well, the big clue is Crystal Burger. We're in a state that has crystals. Okay, so let's get this window clean. NDT show, hello. Hello. Oh, it disappeared. No, because Linda Barker popped in. Slow down so I can read the signs. Okay, I'm going slow. Linda. Hello, NDT. Okay, so we do see that there is land for sale.
And one clue might be you never sausage a place.
Never sausage.
Never sausage a place.
Come on, cars, go. I need to wash this windshield. This windshield is just, you know, what's cool about bugs on the windshield, though, with the camera? They give you that Star Trek, what's his name, the director that does the solar flares and everything. He did Lost. He did Lost. He did Star Trek.
I don't know who did all that.
Did, I think he did some of the Guardians of the Galaxy. No, yeah, I think he did Guardians and a lot of the Marvel movies. He does those solar flares. And the bugs make you have solar flares. Look at this. So this is what you're looking for right there. That Granite Ridge RV.
It's a little long. I think I need something a little shorter than that.
It's pretty nice. It's very nice. My Butts is in here. My Butts Adventure saying hi to Tommy Travels and also saying hi to Mary Jones. Okay, it is almost time to wash this windshield. Make sure you guys have clear vision as we head into one of the United States' major cities eventually.
Eventually.
Okay.
Hey, do you want anything to drink or eat?
I would like a coffee, definitely.
What about some breakfast?
I don't need breakfast. I just had a chunk of Miss Mansion Mom's banana nut bread.
All right, no bitching if I eat.
Hey, this is a rated T. You're not allowed to say the word bitchin', cool. tubular or any of that. Radical. Yeah, none of that stuff. Dude, you're not allowed to say dude. It's a PG show. Okay, before I get out and wash this windshield while you're getting coffee, I am going to grab that fan. Okay, our air conditioning went out. So we have no air conditioning, and we are in a very hot state right now. So I am going to have to be chucks now. On a fan. And so this fan, I'm going to try and keep it down low so you guys can hear it. But man, I'm going to need it soon because it is already 83 degrees in the morning. Oh, that's too loud. That is too loud. And I just need this on me. How are we going to do this? How can we do this? These are articulated fans. Okay, that should be good. Okay, I'm going to go wash the windows. Go get us some Java. Puppy. Is that bug gone? Is that bug gone? That bug is still there. What in the hell? You know what? That might not be a bug. You know what? You just have to deal with it. Okay, pulling forward. Timmy Ray's in the room. Hello, Timmy Ray. My Butts Adventure, who does live streaming quite a bit, is also here. Yeah, everybody, make sure to tune in to Box Van D tonight. Tommy Travels is going to be making an appearance over there, and I don't think Tommy's ever been on these live stream. This is going to be exciting. Box Van says, Hippie, you should come to Arizona so I can ride across country with you. D, you are always welcome. You are always welcome to sit here and travel around with me. Anytime. And you think I'm joking, but I'm not. You're always welcome to. What do you want, puppy? Waiting for that woman to go get me my coffee. It's kind of cool to have somebody riding with you. Did you tell Mansion Mom hello from Chunky and I? Yeah, actually, me and Mansion Mom were talking about you 2 days ago when I was at the mansion. So yeah, we talked about you guys. Yeah, you guys. Well, I guess you text her also. So yeah, yeah. Uh, we talk about you all behind your back. When your ears are burning, me and Mansion Mom are talking about you. Hmm, man, but it's kind of cool to have like one of your best friends just riding with you. You get to sit in the truck while they go get you coffee. Hopefully, they don't mess with your coffee. I'm waiting for the day she pours salt or something in there as a practical joke. Okay, where's my coffee? Where is my coffee? Where's she at? God, I really, really hope it doesn't get too hot today. Okay, so what's going on is for some reason my truck just got out of the shop about 2 weeks ago, and they said there was no air conditioning leak, no freon leak or anything like that. Um, and they shot some freon in it, and it's been working good for like 2 weeks. As of yesterday, when it got 98 degrees out, uh, it stopped working again. And now, even when it's set to cold, it's just hot, humid air blowing out of the vent, even with the knob shut off. So right now, I have my generator running with its little baby built-in air conditioner back in the bed area, and it's not pushing out too much air, cold air. And so I went inside the truck stop, bought one of these little baby turbo fans for like $19, plugged into your cigarette lighter. And I'm really hoping I can get up north as fast as possible to some cooler weather because it is the state I'm in now. It is burning up outside. Part of Gold is saying hello to Chunky. Is Chunky here also? Chunky is here. Look at there's Chunky. Chunky, is that a picture of my cat? No, that's not my cat. Buckeye Kitty and Chunky have a cat that looks very similar to mine. Just Buckeye Kitty's cat just looks a lot smarter than my cat. Fox fan says the compressor might be going on. I don't know. Um, the fan works somewhat when I turn it on, but it really doesn't blow out the vents. And then when I turn the knob all the way off, just hot, humid air just continues coming out. It's really strange. B&D Crafts is in the room. Hello, B&D. Saying hello to all in the chat. Chunky says he understands AC problems. Oh man, it's been yeah. Well, you were just on the roof fixing yours, so if you guys want, check out Buckeye Kitty's channel. They've been doing some work. Okay, where is my cockpit dog? She when she came to ride with me in the truck, she brought her two little chihuahuas. I was really worried about how Cat would get along with them. She gets along great with them, but when their mama is not in the truck, oh my god, they go crazy. They're looking out the windows. Where's mama? Where's mama? The funny thing is, they do it when I'm gone too. So it's like And I haven't seen these dogs like in 5 or 6 years, but they remembered me. I wish there was a way to flip the camera on your telephone using StreamYard easily. Because the Samsung Note 20 Ultra has like 4 cameras on it, 2 front facing, 3 rear facing or something. And I don't think StreamYard's set up for it. Otherwise, I'd show you guys these dogs. Oh, man. Yeah, Box Fan. When Chunky gets down to Florida, I have some, I have some cousin Eddie work that needs to get done. I might put him to work. I'll take him over to Disney, throw some food down his throat, let him ride a ride or two for doing the work. But yeah, I have questions. I've lived full time in Cousin Eddie now for 2 years, and this truck. I've been homeless. I've been living in an RV. I go home to an RV for a little, almost, this is my 3rd year. And not once have I been able to figure out how to turn on the oven, the stove, light the pilot lights. I don't know how to do that. Mark over at Art of RV, he tried to tell me, and so did William Camper Life. But my cousin Eddie's old, and it doesn't work the way all these newer vehicles. Hey, guess what? We're streaming, dog. You don't need to bark at every truck driver. We are looking forward to you coming to Washington Courthouse while we are here. I more than likely will while you're there. At the moment, I am heading almost as far north as you can in the lower 48 states, and I'm supposed to be there tonight. And right now, I'm 1,300 miles away, and I got to deliver first thing in the morning. So it's going to be an all-day, all-night drive. But then after there, we may be coming to Ohio. I smell coffee. I smell coffee, dog. I see. Oh, you got the fresh ground coffee.
And that pilot has self-checkout.
Self-checkout, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
And my card worked on my phone. Again.
I think you handed me your.
It's a Love's thing. Love's doesn't work. Okay, card right.
And I think you handed me your coffee.
I don't know if you just did.
But you did give me a super large. Yeah, that's dark. I like my coffee like I like my coffee.
Notice that. And I got you something you probably won't want. But
A peanut butter and jelly sandwich, pre-made. Oh my God! I wish I could climb out on my hood and show you guys. Oh, look at that, PB&J, pre-made, and it has Does this have Smucker's grape jelly in it? It's peanut butter and grape jelly on crustless white bread. Okay, well that is going here to. No, I might want it later. All right, so should we head down the road and see if anybody can guess where we're at?
I guess.
Because, hold on a second. Mary Jones is on 84 in Kentucky right now, or she may be guessing that's where I am. Well, I can tell you that's not where I am. Now, I might be not on 84, or mile marker 84. I don't know, not mile marker 84. I'm not in Kentucky yet.
Wait, you're not at a mile marker right now.
And I'm not at a mile. Yeah, I'm at a mile marker.
There's a mile marker right here at the gas station.
We are at mile marker 101.
Oh. The whole town is considered a mile marker?
Yeah, heading back to Ohio, then Detroit. Hello, Tina. She is heading back to Ohio, then Detroit from WVA. Is that West Virginia? West Virginia. What's this A stand for? I am such a bad traveler. No, it's 84 degrees. It's the temperature in Kentucky right now. But it's probably a dry 84 degrees. The real feel where they're at, Buckeye Kitty, is 93. Cord got stuck in my brakes. Let's head on down the road, shall we?
If we must.
There's no way I could get out and drive, Mary says. No. How are you feeling, Mary? Are you doing pretty good right now, though? Oops. My trailer brakes are locked. How are you? How are you doing? I like those pictures that you sent me. I do need to get more Nomadic Hippie shirts because none of those pictures had you wearing my shirt. Okay. Let's get out. Warehouse workers. That's everything is so green. Mary is in a lot of pain. I'm sorry, Mary. I just hope I was hoping that 2021 everything would be really like starting to really look up for you, and I still think it will. Have a good day, everyone, Tina says. Thank you, Tina, for popping in. I miss seeing you in the streams, miss seeing you around. In fact, I think you have a new video out I need to check out. Oh my God, they got the green light just as I turn. I'm gonna slow a bunch of cars down behind me. Watch, I'm gonna get the birdie. They're gonna drive right by and give me the birdie.
I almost had to go to Arby's for breakfast because I had breakfast sandwiches. But I knew that you would get angry.
I like Arby's breakfast sandwiches.
I know, but you would get angry because we did 1,100 miles.
Here's the thing. If you're gonna do that, you grab my phone or something to tap. That large sums of Idaho lottery winnings that you have, I don't want you to have to spend that. People always do that. They win the lottery, they go broke.
By lottery, you mean finally getting a tax return for the first time in my adult life? And yes, you're correct.
Hey, get your tax return. It's like getting the lottery. Okay. Well, it looks like I got the bug off in front of the camera. I don't care about the rest of the window. I just needed the camera clean.
Oh, look at the trailers.
So the lottery is down to 3 million from 500 million. Oh no, Powerball is back up. Still at 236 million. The AC is on.
I know, that's why.
Oh my God, there's the loves with the Bojangles. We got Bojangles for. You had salad, chicken, you had grilled chicken salad.
What would I have for breakfast at a Bojangles?
You would have grilled chicken salad.
That sucks.
That's the best breakfast. You get that while I get the biscuit, egg, and bacon and cheese.
Your grilled chicken salad is less good than a truck stop chicken salad.
I let you take a shower there once.
At Bojangles?
Yeah. Remember, we had to eat Bojangles while we were waiting 45 minutes for our shower.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Kitty says it quit again on him. The AC unit, he got up there, worked on it, and got it going. I need to order something off of Amazon. I want to get some of those barbecue grill covers to cover the tops of my air conditioning units. I need to place an order for those real soon before hurricane season starts. Because you know how those vents on top of our rigs have slight slits in them to let them breathe and get fresh air in there. On the Florida heavy rain days, it just pours in there and fills up that tray that's that the air conditioner sits on, and it comes inside the RV and drips through. And I need to stop that. Little Bit Crazy is here. Hello, Little Bit. Also, look at that. Hello, Buckeye Kitty. Little Bit Crazy is in Ohio also.
All I heard was homemade food.
Barbecue. Oh no, she didn't say barbecue. She said cookout. Cookout is barbecue.
It means homemade food.
Oh, I asked.
Like some tater salad, probably some wings or legs.
So you can have a cookout without barbecue.
Some tater chips.
Uh-oh. I must not be on 5G right now. I have one bar of 4G. Is this going to continue working? Okay. Yeah, it looks terrible. I have one bar of 4G. Okay. 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 No alligators?
No gators.
There's water. Yeah, that's just our look. What does she say? She says, Fox D, that is just how it goes. It is what we are not complaining. That's why we are not complaining. We make do with what we got. Boxan says, I can't stay long. I can't stay. I have a lot to catch up. I'll catch you all later. Okay. Okay, D. I will definitely be in your live stream tonight. Can't wait to watch Tommy Travels. I can't wait. I can't wait for that interview or whatever it's going to be. I don't know if Tommy is your comedic relief tonight. I don't know what's going on. I'm just excited to see.
It looks like mine. It doesn't taste like mine.
Chunky says, I'll show you anything you have questions on in your rig. No worries. Well, I have a lot of questions. I have never taken a shower in Cousin Eddie due to the fact when I purchased him, he was used, got him on Facebook, $5,000, and it was totally clean, detailed out, not like it is now after sitting for months at a time when I get home. But the fan above the shower, the lid was open, and so there was some debris, like tree debris, broken up dry leaves and stuff like that, and they all went down into the drain and clogged it up. And I do not know how to unclog an RV drain without ruining the pipes. So yeah, I have a lot. I always take my showers at Thousand Trails at the bathhouses. I've never once took a shower in Cousin Eddie. It would be nice, on those Florida rainy days, not to have to ride the Segway over to the bathhouses to grab a shower. Have a great day, D. Love you. Mansion Mom, let us know if she found the 2 stickers that Chucky left. Actually, Mansion Mom did find the stickers, and she put them back for guests to find. So now when a guest stays there, there is a quest to find your stickers. Hold on. Tommy says, go catch that little yellow Ferrari that just passed. Well, he didn't say the word yellow. I'm driving. I can't pay attention to the words. But he said, go catch that yellow Ferrari that just passed you. I didn't see a yellow Ferrari. He must have really been hauling. And I can't. My truck is governed. I can't go Ferrari speeds. Plus, I'm grossed out at 78,000 pounds. I am grossed out.
No, you took a shower yesterday.
I did take a shower and I washed my hair. And I manscaped, by the way.
Oh, well, that is exciting for your audience.
Yeah, I manscaped. Let's see. Chucky says we can either snake the drain or just take the pee apart. I see. That's the thing. Okay, I know where the pee is under the bathroom sink and in the kitchen. I don't know where that is in the shower because you can't go under the shower. I don't know where the PVC pipe makes that pee, where that trap is. I don't know how to get to the trap under the shower. Little Bit says, well, we're here at the cookout. Hope you all have a good day. Be safe. You be safe too, and eat some potato salad for me. Chicken leg. I do. I hate chicken. Oh, here's that truck stop with the awesome pet park. We could have spent the night there instead of the rest area. Lily Gypsy, wink, wink. Hello, girl. Now, next time I come to Texas, I will call you on the telephone, let you know exactly where we're going to be, where we're at. That last time we were stuck in Fort Worth overnight, right? And yeah, we were like in Fort Worth, Denton area overnight, and I know that's far from you because you're usually down in mid Texas area. Now, Lily Gypsy has an RV that you would be interested in. She has an old classic, and she painted it like that teal, blue, and white also.
Nice.
It's pretty cool looking. Okay, give me a little pre-warning so I can get to y'all. I will. Hopefully it's somewhere with some decent Tex-Mex. Did you put ice cubes in my coffee to cool it down?
I did not.
That means I'm stuck drinking Milo sweet tea until that cools off.
Maybe.
Okay, we have been streaming for 53 minutes. My telephone battery is now at 89%. And it's because this battery is dead.
Already?
Well, yeah, it goes to that cool ass backpack. So let's charge this battery. I shall charge that battery for a little bit, which means my phone battery will slowly decrease. But if this external battery starts to, I just don't have a cable long enough that has the old.
But that's not a USB.
That is a regular, like once it's on your computer.
We're going for a square.
The actual USB, it's regular USB Type A. Yeah, I think they call it in the tech world a USB Type A to a USB Type C.
Is that from before I was born?
It could be. A lot of this tech that we have in the vehicle right now is pre Steph's birth. I mean,
Well, your computer doesn't have a touch screen, so that's true.
yeah, it does. My Chromebook does. Having a touch screen is important.
It is. I can't be using my fingers thinking keys when I can be touching the screen.
Well, Lily, I like authentic myself. But being you moved from Florida to Texas, I figure you're into the Tex-Mex. But I like authentic over Tex-Mex.
And I'm Mexican, so I prefer Mexican food.
Tommy says, where are you going? Oh, shit. Where are you going to be for Memorial Day? I don't know when Memorial Day is or what month it is. I don't know what month it is right now. What month is it right now?
May.
So we're in May. It's Memorial Day's in June.
I don't know. I've never known either.
I don't know what month. I don't even know what day of the week. I know today's Sunday. Yes, Monte's live tonight.
Sunday.
Yeah, I don't know anything about holidays, birthdays, days of the week, or anything.
Whoa. You can get a studio apartment for $535 a month. In Boise, Idaho, that's like $1,100 a month.
In Santa Cruz, that's $1 million a month.
Not quite $1 million.
No, my brother, when he was got his room, when he came back from Scotland with his brewmaster and started his own brewery, he got a little studio apartment in Santa Cruz, California, and it was $1 million. It was it was a $1 million studio.
For 1 month.
What? No, it was the cost of it was $1 million.
So
I don't know how much. So if you have $1 million studio apartment, how much is that a month? Probably.
I don't know.
It's more than.
You own it for life, though?
No, he rented a $1 million studio apartment.
I don't know what that means.
So that probably means it's over $500 a month. I'm guessing.
Oh, no.
Okay, Chunky says Memorial Day is next weekend. So it's so Memorial Day is this month? Or is this month over next weekend? What's the date today?
Today is the 23rd, I think.
Okay.
Phone says 23rd.
The phone says 23rd. So today is the 23rd. Is it over next week?
Well, we get to the 31st, I believe, in May.
Okay, that means I need to pay my Verizon bill. You're really, really soon. Maybe today.
I got some done. Not this month, though. So, as some of you might know, we were planning on trying to hit all of the more Ingles wilder locations and homes out here on the road, and we're still got that kind of on the back burner. It goes second to work, unfortunately. But today, we're celebrating Lindsay and Sydney Greenbush, who played Carrie. Now, if any of you have watched my videos, you know I dislike Carrie very much, so I'm not celebrating her birthday, but today was her birthday. That's some Little House on the Prairie history for you.
Okay, I got a question. So the Ingle on Little House on the Prairie, the little girl, her name was what?
Well, Carrie. Grace was the littlest one.
Yeah, Grace. But
Carrie's the one that we all hated.
So, but two actors played Carrie during the course of Little House?
Twins, because you could, that's how evil they were, is there needed to be two.
Hold on. No, because Mary-Kate and Ashley aren't evil.
They're terrible also.
No, they're not.
Does anyone still like them? No.
I do.
No. I just like them from when they were little.
I love Mary-Kate and Ashley.
If you knew them today, would you like them?
Probably. But that just goes to show. So the first twins to play the same role were probably from Little House. You should do a Google search.
Maybe.
And I thought it was Mary-Kate and Ashley, but I may be wrong.
Let's look in the Googs.
It's always the last weekend in May, Lily says.
That's too hard to remember.
It's hard to remember when you don't know what month it is, what month you're living in. Buckeye says, we also left one of the stickers next to your stickers at the Super Museum. You did. I know this because I seen it that day. I will look in the Super Museum. Oh, man, I'm not going to be able to stop. I got to continue on because I got to go way up north today. I'm going to stop by the mansion, get a refill of coffee, but I won't be able to to check out the museum. Morgan from the Super Museum did post on Facebook yesterday, so it's not a secret. Jim Hambrick, who the brick project is named after, the owner of the Super Museum, is in the hospital, not doing good. So if anybody wants to head over to the Super Museum YouTube channel and leave a comment wishing Jim the best, because he was running for mayor. He has some heart issues, and hopefully he's doing good. Hopefully he's pulling through today, and all is well in Metropolis. But if you guys want to head over, click on one of their YouTube channel or videos and say, hey, heard about your father, heard about Jim Hambrick, the amazing Jim Hambrick, and hope he's doing well. That would probably be cool.
All right, so you wanted to know about twins?
Twins in television.
TV.
That play the same character, not twins.
I think there's some that might surprise you. So, not necessarily the first twins who played characters on TV, but some surprising twins. So, Sarah Connor in Terminator 2, her twin sister showed up. Leslie Hamilton played Sarah also.
Hold on. That's a mind blower because I never knew the Hamiltons were twins.
That is correct, sir.
So Sarah Hamilton and Linda Hamilton both played in the Terminator
Terminator 2.
as, wow.
In 1999's Big Daddy with Adam Sandler, Julian, the little boy, was played by Dylan and Cole Sprouse. No, wait, yes.
That was forgettable.
Wait, no. Yes. Sorry.
That is a forgettable movie.
I'm concerned. Okay, so I'm not sure if I screwed that up, but no, the Sprouse twins played the Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. Kevin in the Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. Sorry, I screwed that last one up.
Okay, now I know Zach and Cody, but Big Daddy. No. I mean, I've seen Big Daddy.
All right, this one's interesting to me. Sophia Bursett in Orange is the New Black. For those of you who have maybe forgotten, Sophia was the transgender hairstylist who switched, who went through the transition during the show. Her twin brother, M. Lamar, played her before the transition. So that's pretty cool. The woman in red, extras in the Matrix. So the woman wearing red in the Matrix. That was a twin. Two different people playing that. This one's lame. Who cares? But there was a second set of twins in Terminator 2.
A second set of twins?
Yeah, that's weird. Dawn and Dan Stanton played
unknown characters.
the T-1000.
Ooh, the T-1000, my favorite Terminator. Okay, Tommy Travel says he has the same goal. I've been to 2 of Laura Ingalls Wilder's homes so far.
Tell him to quit copying us.
Well, he's got us beat. We've only been to 1.
Dang it, Tommy.
And Lily says, I like that blue sky. Missing that here. I'm fixing to go find some sunshine and less humidity. You know, when we were from Florida to Texas, we were in rain the entire way through Alabama, Mississippi, South Texas, all the way up to Dallas, Texas. It was just rainy.
It was like almost Katrina.
It wasn't Katrina. You're from Boise. Any little rainstorm, because she's from Boise, Idaho, any little rain is like a hurricane to her.
All right, so as previously stated, the Greenbush girls were Carrie, my most hated character from Little House on the Prairie, by far worse than Nellie Olson even.
I like Nellie.
Well, who doesn't? I mean, she was great.
She was like a super snot. I would have been friends with Nellie Olson if I would have lived in the 1800s and lived in if I was in was that Walnut Creek or Walnut Grove? Walnut Grove. If I was in Walnut Grove Oh, I would have been getting those free hard candies from her father's store. That's all I know.
See, I think you'll like this one because I know you like. Well, I think you probably like this. Xander in Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Yeah.
He was the character opposite of Sarah Michelle Gellar, the heartthrob. He was twins.
He is a twin?
Yeah.
Oh, Hell's Angels. Hell's Angels, but they're black. Black Hell's Angels. I guess it could be any color. Hell's Angels don't discriminate. Why did I even point out this color?
I don't know.
That's weird of me. I never do that.
Drinking black coffee and
I'm drinking black.
Just
black is one of my favorite colors. It's like my soul.
All right, I've never seen The Sons of Anarchy. I meant to. I had it on Netflix. I was going to watch it. I think they pulled it off Netflix, so I may die without ever seeing it.
No, that's not. No, I like Sons of Anarchy.
Well, but I've never seen any of the episodes. But Abel Teller is a twin. No, 3 actors played Abel Teller.
3 actors played Abel?
Yeah, let's see. Ryder and Evan Londo. I don't know. There's too many words. I'm not going to read all this.
Check this out. Some of the episodes were shot during Fight Week in Leesburg, Florida.
Well, that's good news.
There was parties going on in Leesburg that weekend.
All right. Lily, the baby in Modern Family, is twins.
Yes, we know that already.
Yeah, I think everyone kind of expected that. And that is it. That is it so far. But they didn't even mention Mary-Kate and Ashley, which I think means that
there's probably a lot more.
There's more twins.
Yeah, because if a website doesn't, what's the word that starts with a D? Devilifies or what? It disqualifies. That's the word. Disqualifies that website. And and you say I have a high IQ. Look at you. I can't even think of the word disqualified.
I'm a website rater, and what I felt like is that website would get a moderate rating. It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible.
Okay. Lily says, was Carrie the little one that had brownish hair?
Yes.
Yes. And Tommy Travels brings up a great point. In the Disney days, well, hold on. And in The Parent Trap, the twins were played by the same actor. That's right. Haley Mills as the first. Who was other actors in The Parent Trap that played the kids? It wasn't Lizzie McGuire. One of those girls, somebody else did it when they remake The Parent Trap.
Was it Miley Cyrus?
It wasn't Miley Cyrus.
Was it? I don't know. I didn't ever have the Disney Channel, so I don't know.
No, they're movies. You go to the movies to see these.
I don't go to movies.
Like Haley Mills was.
Are you talking about the second Parent Trap?
Yeah. There was a second one with Jamie Lee Curtis, and who was the daughter? Oh no, that wasn't Parent Trap. That was the one where the daughter goes into Jamie Lee Curtis's body and
Lindsay Lohan was the second one.
Yeah, Lindsay Lohan.
I liked that one more, I think.
Lindsay Lohan was awesome.
It was probably all the cocaine that fueled that second personality.
Lily says she thinks some of the first twins were probably on Bewitched. So Tabitha was a twin?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
I never thought that Tabitha was a twin. I thought it was just the one girl. Yeah, Tommy says it's Lindsay Lohan. Fun stuff. This is what we talk about all day when the camera's not streaming. We just do this stuff. I swear, I'll be driving down the road. Stephanie will get bored. She whips out the phone and she just looks up facts. Or we come up with some pretty crazy ideas on like, I had an idea yesterday, like how to become a millionaire in a couple of days. All you need to do, in my 2 days ago. So I think all you would need to do was go to the bank, because I was wondering if you can live off the interest of $1 million loan. So like, yeah, so like if you go to the bank, you take a loan for $1 million. You find some bank that will give you a loan for $1 million. I'm sure there's a bank out there that will do that. And then you put that money in your savings account, and then you live off the interest. You should be able to live off the interest and pay back the loan, all from the interest of the money that you borrowed. And then you can go to a different bank and say, hey, I want to borrow $1 million. And they say, well, what kind of collateral do you have? And you can say, well, in Bank of America, I have $1 million. And they go, oh, okay, well, here's $1 million. Also, you can cover it. Then you have $2 million. That doubles your interest, which means double your lifestyle.
Then you buy an island and move out of the United States.
Yeah. Well, unless you want the island to be in the United States like I do.
But then they'll find you with your $2 million stolen dollars.
I'm not stealing. I'm paying it back with my interest.
You won't be able to afford to buy the island that way.
Well, you find 13 different banks, so you get $13 million. And you buy that one key in the islands, but you don't pay cash for it. I don't think anybody pays cash for things. Financing, and that way you're making the payments off of your interest that you got that $3 million first dollars from.
I see.
I think you could do it.
I don't know why we didn't make you president.
Okay, if I was president, these little measly ass people got, I would have made every person, all the essential workers out there that didn't get shit. We were out here working. Well, I don't consider myself an essential worker, but let's say
I wasn't essential.
Nurses, doctors, all the stuff that went through this that didn't get nothing really because they had to work this whole time. They didn't get to stay home. I would cut them all of $30,000. All the on the Treasury Department, 10 grand.
I was here an essential and worked through the whole thing, and I didn't even have one day of vacation in the last year because my company was awesome, and I would like 10 grand right now. If I had 10 grand today, I would be almost 100% debt free. Actually, I would be. I'd be 100% debt free.
Actually, I don't know if you guys can hear me right now, but Tommy is a banker.
Tommy, can I have 10 grand right
Tommy, as a banker, let's see. I wish you all the best of luck with your plan. Tommy, that's right. You're a banker. If I come in, okay, I'm not coming to Minneapolis today. I'm going to Chicago today. But can I come into your bank and could I apply for a $1 million loan? Are you the one that approves the loans? If so, we got an in. We got Tommy Travels. Uh-oh. The state that we're in is having their state fair today, but there's an overpass here. We can't see it. But let me kick the camera over. So the state we're in is having a state fair today. You're ready for it. You're ready. I reckon this overpass. You should see it. There is this state's state fair going on. Yay. Uh-oh. A suction cup on my window came off. I should not try turning the camera. Yeah, we got the AC on. The Frame Queen is here. Oklahoma, she's guessing. No, why is the Oklahoma State Fair going on right now too? That was the clue.
Can't even tell there's a state fair.
Hey, so anyway, where are you all? Lily has given up. Lily Gypsy has given up on guessing. Well, in a couple miles, yeah, I'll just tell you. After I answers Tommy's question.
Wait, because we might see that thing that I always try to catch on video, and someone might guess because of the proximity.
But that's hours away still.
Well, they just need to wait.
You can apply for a loan for sure. Okay, Tommy. How fun would that be to apply for a $1 million loan?
Well, you're going to have to make up a lot of assets.
I used to have a lot of assets before I started sitting on my ass, and it got flat over time.
SS.
Assets. Sounds like a New York dance troupe. The Assets. They do an amazing Christmas stage show.
But they do. But they do.
But they do. Museum of Aviation.
That's every state.
I can tell you the state we're in does have Buc-ee's because there it says, welcome Buckaroos on that billboard, 9 miles ahead, Buc-ee's.
I wish we could ski.
I wish, but Buc-ee's does not allow truck drivers, so.
No, it's RV trash now down there.
I want a bunch of broken RVs.
Yeah, a bunch of broken RVs where RVs go to die.
RVs don't die. It's better.
They just get haunted.
It's better. I'm gonna. Ooh, I want that on Cousin Eddie. It's better to rust than fade away because I've seen some rusty RVs. Are you in Ohio? Lily says, no, I am not. I wish I was. It's probably cooler there. No, we are in the South still.
Oh no, my favorite glasses are broken.
We are in the South. It is a southern state. And peaches are big here. If you see that sign up there, it says eat a peach in Peach County.
You're giving it away now. Goodness gracious.
Everyone's going to guess South Carolina because everybody thinks South Carolina is the peach.
I don't think so. I don't know how.
They have peach water towers in South Carolina.
Well, okay, but.
And Gaffney, South Carolina has a peach water tower. Yeah, look at that. I just got 5G, so the stream's, this is 30 seconds behind. So you're watching, see it's starting to clean up now. It's starting.
How many people do you have with us right
I have no idea. 11 people watching. It's not the 500 that Big Rig Travels gets. So yeah, what made me decide to do this today was Big Rig Travels is a YouTube channel. Has a pretty large following. He doesn't talk. He just puts his cell phone on his dash and drives for 8 hours a day. Sometimes he'll be parked in a truck stop parking lot and just let his phone stream all night. And he'll have 500. Last night he had like 587 people in the live stream. No talking, no nothing. Just people watching a truck stop parking lot.
Judy got it right. So did Tommy Travels. So did Lily. Woohoo!
Judy's smiling.
You guys won a crate of peaches. If you can find someone to send you a crate of peaches, yay!
Judy, can I ask you something? Is this the Judy that is married to a certain person that works at a restaurant at a theme park in Orlando? Let's see. And if you are, tell him the movie he put up on his YouTube channel is amazing. Actually, I might as well shout out Anthony. So most of you guys know when I go to the Hard Rock and stuff like that at Universal, you see certain people in my videos sometimes, and Anthony is the restaurant manager at the Hard Rock at Universal, and he has a pretty amazing YouTube channel. In fact, I shared it yesterday out on Facebook. So he shoots more movies. He shoots movies and acts in movies. So check out Anthony. Let me type it in. It's easier for me to type it. Check out this channel on YouTube. And
you guys, I at first was a naysayer. I watched one episode, I got hooked, and I subscribed. I didn't think I was gonna, and I liked it a lot. So if you guys like 9, 10, 15-minute movies from YouTube, I'd say check it out.
Yeah, so check out this channel. Anthony is a great guy. You guys all know that. You watch my live streams. They take care of me there, babysit me, make sure I never leave the place thirsty or hungry. Oh, never mind. Frozen. I'm Frozen, or you were in the movie Frozen. Which Judy is this? Frozen. Frozen the ride. Are you Elsa or Anna's friend? I know a lot of Judy's. Or is the screen frozen? I bet that's what it is. The screen is frozen. Because I'm streaming on my iPad. I'm looking on my iPad as I'm streaming from my phone as I'm driving down the road, and it looks like it is working. I am live. Does it say you're in Georgia? Okay, Lily says you're good on my end. I'm moving right along. Is it current? Almost? Wow, because on my iPad it's not.
You're like a few seconds behind.
Let's reload. I'm going to reload on the iPad. Okay, yep, there's the white cars. There's the blue one just now passing. So now we're only a few seconds behind. I like it. Nice. Yeah, on my iPad, it was like 30 seconds behind. I wonder if my coffee's ready to be sipped.
Are there any songs that you want to hear Rick sing? Does anyone want to hear Rick sing a song?
And sing out loud. Sing it. How does the song go? Sing a song. Sing out loud. Sing it. I don't know any songs. Is that true? Oh, look at all the pecan trees over there. Yum yum.
I already guessed Georgia, so we're good there.
And there's a Bucky. Bucky's already got a sign on the side of the road, not a billboard. Oh, there's another one. Perfectly pulled pork. I want to go to Bucky's right now.
Me too.
I need some Bucky's in my life.
That's the closest thing to homemade food as I've had in 2 months.
Jeannie says we're back. Lily says on my end, I am flawless. Well, no. And I love putting words in people's text.
It's true.
Exit. There we go. Okay, there's 2 Bucky's and a Chick-fil-A. Oh, that Chick-fil-A up here that we're coming up to in Macon.
It's closed because it's Sunday.
It is Sunday, so it is closed. But outside, you can do well. It's better when they're open.
We can park in the Chick-fil-A parking lot while I go to Bucky's.
That is the very first Chick-fil-A, and there is a chicken door and a chicken house that you go at the front door. For something.
Chick-fil-A's that old?
Oh yeah. There's also a KFC up here that is really unique.
If you exited now, I could have got us some beaver-approved water.
You would have to. This is the problem with driving a big truck. So if I wanted to go to Bucky's right there, I would have to park on the shoulder of the freeway. She would have to walk over to Bucky's to get my beaver nuggets.
Which I would have done because Bucky's Nuggies, you guys. Bucky's Nuggies. Need I say more?
I'm out of beaver nuggets. You know what? Oh no, that new Bucky's up in Calhoun, Georgia is not open yet. But there is a Love's Truck Stops across the street, so we can park at Love's Truck Stop when they do open that Bucky's and walk across the street.
Let's just park there today and wait till they open.
It seems like they're building these Bucky's, and they start building them, and a week later they're open.
If you guys have never been to a Bucky's, go to my channel, Steph's Stuck in a Truck, and you can watch my semi-quick video of a walkthrough of Bucky's and see all the stuff they have there. If you're looking for a really sweet swimsuit this year with beavers all over it, that's the place for you.
Here's the thing about your channel's name. You're stuck in a truck.
I am.
But I give you plenty of opportunities to run away. I mean, you went to get my coffee. Am I holding you here by fear? Like I can't run. He's going to do something to to my puppies.
Well, you do have my dogs, but you also have my makeup.
So I have your makeup in the truck, so you can't just run.
And all my electronics, and most importantly, all 19 of my USB Type-C chargers.
So you are basically stuck in the truck because you're not going to escape. without your USB chargers.
That's correct,
okay.
sir.
So the title for your YouTube channel is actually. But see, I go to sleep at night. You could grab that stuff, leave. So what kind of hold do I have over you? I mean, you would have a lot. You'd have the dogs to carry in 2 chihuahuas and some micro USB
I don't
cables.
have a duffel bag that big.
And I usually keep you with filthy clothes, not able to do your laundry.
True.
So,
Who's going to pick up a girl on the side of the road with 2 dogs and a bag full of dirty laundry? I wouldn't. I would not do that.
let's see. Judy is, what is that same sign? I can't read that sign because I am driving.
Nobody wanted you to see.
What is that sign? Oh, sing. Let's see here. How is the fuel situation out that way? It is fine. No issues. There was, when the when they hacked the pipeline, there was a couple days where places were out of fuel. But once you started heading west a little bit, we were able to get some fuel.
I like Lily's comments.
Title. Hold on a second. I can't. I got to pass this truck on the shoulder.
It says title: Woman hoards phone chargers. I did say 19. That's a lot.
Oh yeah, and combine those with mine.
It's probably 86 of them.
Got to slow down. People changing their tire, and I can't get over. Oh, I hate. Yeah, but I hate doing that. I like to merge over when someone's changing their tire, unless it's a police officer.
Tommy claims that a yellow car passed us again. The same yellow car as last time.
That was a Corvette. I've seen it. I've seen that one. And here comes a green one passing right now. This
not a Corvette.
That's not a Corvette though. Still sporty. Did you guys see my video when we went? Was it the Comic-Con or the Mall of America? I think it was Mall of America. And I went up to that lady that has a small YouTube channel that lives in a bus with a VW Bug on the roof. The Bug-Us channel. That was pretty unique.
That was unique. Do you remember the day? I think we were in Atlanta, as usual, stuck in bad traffic, and we saw a Lamborghini SUV. Was that what it was? A Lamborghini?
There was a Lamborghini SUV, and wasn't there a Lamborghini tractor trailer?
Well, you said that was just fake news.
That was fake news. But the
Lamborghini SUV was legit. Do you remember what the price tag was on it?
$200,000.
The MSRP was like $250,000. First time I'd seen one of those.
An SUV Lamborghini. It was cool looking. I'm glad I got here. This is a bonus of having somebody ride with you. They could read your text while you drive, keeping the roadways safe. We're in Macon. Almost.
Tommy liked the look of Bug-Us. He said it was cool.
It was pretty neat. It's weird just walking up to strangers, knocking on their vehicles, yeah, and holding a camera out in their face.
Now, see, that's the perfect size right there.
Oh, that's
prison.
Yeah, that is cute.
And it's a Mercedes, so it's got to be affordable.
A lot of RVs are on Mercedes. They are Mercedes. A lot of, I think Airstream has a bus or a van now that is built on a Mercedes. You're definitely going to have a couple more online jobs.
I don't want to.
afford a Mercedes
20 hours a week is more than I have to contribute to my own income. It's too much.
Yeah, because I told her when she comes here, come run away, get away from Idaho. Idaho sucks.
It's true.
Idaho's like one of the worst states. There's Texas and Idaho. Bad places to live. Great places to visit, bad places to live. I told her to get away. Come on down, become a Florida resident. And I told her, You don't have to worry about jobs right now. Recuperate from all those years in Idaho. And but she wanted to work. She wanted to work, and we were trying to figure out. We were watching YouTube videos on nomadic type jobs, and luckily, one of my besties, well, if not my bestie. I'm sorry, Steph.
The best in the
My bestie is Jen Vargas from Central
best
Florida.
in the non-West.
Jen Vargas is my bestie. I mean, we're going to Hawaii together in September. But she texted Steph a great online job opportunity that she could do from the truck or RV, and Steph took advantage of it and should be starting very soon.
On the 25th. It did take about, what would you say, about 4 or 5 hours of testing?
Yeah, it's weird that they make you test to do this job. But after seeing what you went through, it does seem rather difficult. But for 20 hours a week, I mean, if I made that kind of money for working 20 hours a week, I could get out of truck driving and just live at Thousand Trails and pay my bills.
Well, maybe. I think you could. And also, I think you could.
Heck with that restaurant in my office. I'm kidding. If Morgan, if you're watching, I'm kidding. And Bench Mom, I'm kidding. Restaurant is a go. Restaurant is a go. Oh, here's another Love's. Second Love's. Like, oh, okay, we're getting ready to go.
But this one has a Subway, so not so good for you, but they make a much better salad than your friends at Bojangles.
There is no restaurant better than Bojangles. Oh, look at that white Jeep. Nice.
It is very stock. That means not nice, but better than a non-Jeep.
That is my Orlando getting around. And I mean, I could hit most water puddles in Orlando in that Jeep. Driving on the streets.
I guess.
Stoplight to stoplight, I think I would have no issues.
Hot sauce junkie Tim.
Hey, Tim. So there is another hot sauce channel, and I thought it was you last night. And I went to it, and it wasn't you. It was another one. I thought you were live last night, and maybe you were, and I just wasn't notified. But I went to that channel expecting, all right, Tim is live, and it wasn't you. And so I left. It was another hot sauce channel, pretty popular that we all used to watch. But it's no hot sauce junkies.
What I want to know is if hot sauce junkie Tim can out hot sauce me.
Yeah, hot sauce Tim can.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I have done the non-jalokia.
This is what I'm going to do.
And the boot pepper.
My favorite episode of hot sauce junkies. Tim ate some chocolate candy with these ghost peppers or so. I don't remember what it was. His ears turned red. He went to the bathroom and stayed there forever. And he could do the hot stuff. And that's all he does. Him and his wife do. They just do that stuff. So when I'm done with the live stream, I will go to hot sauce. I will go to Tim's channel and let you watch one video. It's hilarious.
But in order for me to leave the scene of a video and go to the bathroom for a long time, it takes a boot jalokia, a naga jalokia pepper. So no mere ghost pepper will send me to the bathroom.
What is the hottest food, Tim, that you have eaten? The hottest, spiciest? I know it probably wasn't those chocolates, and it probably wasn't any of the sauces or the hot beers or any of that stuff. What was the hottest? Tim, they have a great channel. I'll show you. It's TV quality. Have you ever seen Hot Ones?
Maybe. I think I watched something with you.
It is better than Hot Ones. That's on TV. His YouTube show is shot better quality, better sound.
I've seen Hot Ones, a TV show. I think you showed me some of his footage.
No, I've never showed you Tim's.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. What is it?
Tim, the heat without the flavor, just the heat, that's just kind of, I've had a lot of that, and I prefer something with some flavor. Like, my favorite chips in the whole world are the Haki ghost pepper chips. Those are heat and flavor deliciousness. I just ate some like day before yesterday.
My favorite chips are Ruffles, cheddar, sour cream, whatever. Lots of flavor, no heat. But if I wanted heat, I do have Reverend Tommy two-tones. Reverend Tommy sent me 3 bottles of his homemade stuff. So if I want a little heat, I can dip.
I meant to put some of the Reverend's hot sauce on my pizza yesterday, and I was so hungry I forgot.
It's very good. First, Lisa is saying hi to Van Vita Travels is here too, but I don't see, I'm driving. I can't scroll up here. Where is Van Vita popping in at? Aloha Conk. Aloha Conk is in the room. Van Vita. I need to start going to her lives again. I miss them. I just been doing crazy stuff at night, like playing virtual reality. And I should be skipping out on my virtual time and checking out Van Vita. And Aloha Conk is here. I think Aloha did a live stream the other day too that I missed. Undercover Sprinter. There goes an Undercover Sprinter RV. I'm getting ready to pass one here soon. I don't know if that's not a Sprinter in front of me, but I'm coming up on one. And it looks like behind me is a Class C. About 800 yards behind me should be passing me pretty soon as I pass this one in front of me. Ghost pepper chips. I see Tim is saying, what's the temp where you're at right now? It is 88 degrees, and it's 64 in Chicago and Wisconsin. Well, that's where we're coming right now. Well, I got to be in Bolingbrook up there, and that's in Chicago. I got 3 Chicago deliveries tomorrow, and I'm down here in Macon, Georgia right now, so I got a boogie.
Hey, Aloha Conch, if you like spicy, Paki makes ghost pepper chips. They are hot. When they first came out, I think they were hotter because I could only eat 8 at a time maximum before I had to give it a break. Now I can eat like a lot, but they're still pretty hot for the average non-heat seeker.
You know,
so
I thought it was Paquette.
It's Paki.
And I heard it both ways.
Well, there's no T, so whoever said it the other way was wrong. But they are really good. They taste just like, in my opinion, a high-quality Dorito, but with a lot of hot.
I don't know if you guys noticed that RV I just passed. It had Horizons on the window. Isn't that BJ and Keith's company that they work for hauling RVs? So that was a Class A. So I guess you don't have to have a pickup truck. You could drive Class A's across the country with Horizons. That might be a cool gig.
That would be a cool gig.
If Tommy says if I wanted to have to leave the live stream to spend a lot of time in the bathroom, I just take some X-Lax and give myself and save myself the burning mouth. You are such a girl. You're doing selfies. You're doing passenger seat selfies.
You know it.
They are the hottest chips that you can find in the store, in my opinion.
I agree. Hot sauce junkie Tim, and they are delicious.
He says so. So we got some flash. Ooh, look at that Golden Throne. Biggest and best restrooms in Georgia. I beg to differ, Marathon. Buc-ee's has the best bathrooms in the state of Georgia. The best and the cleanest.
I forgot to go to the bathroom when I was there.
If we ever go to another Buc-ee's, you have to check out the bathrooms. There's no bathrooms like them. I am buffering on my iPad. Yeah, I was buffering. I lost signal, I think, and I buffered, and my phone says I have 5G 1 bar. Boy, this 5G isn't all it's cracked up to be at the moment. Hey, look at this. This would make a cool RV. You get one. Your ex-husband Joe, he works at U-Haul, right?
Yeah.
Do they sell the old U-Hauls when they're done with them?
Yeah, sometimes. But the thing about that is, I thought about that while we were looking at all the different builds that people have done, and I think a U-Haul box van thing would be a good build, but there's no windows at all. If you've ever,
D has a box van. I don't know if hers came with windows.
I don't know. I don't think there's any pass through either. So I think that there would be a lot of building to be done and if you've ever moved with a U-Haul truck, it's not what I'd consider to be very fresh air friendly, as it were.
Drew is here. I was going to leave a comment on a photo that you left. I think it was on Facebook or Instagram. I think it was Facebook. And you did a steak, but I think you added some HDR to it, and it ended up looking like salmon. Either way, it looked delicious.
Salmon is delicious.
But I think he was doing a ribeye or something like that, and he had all the seasoning on it. And but when you HDR things, sometimes the color pops too much. So
the HDR, because it does pop too much.
You have to be, when you do HDR, you have to be very selective. You don't want it to over pop. The best time to do HDR is on cloudy days because it makes those clouds look extra gray where it's holding the rain, where the moisture is in the clouds towards the bottom of a cloud. Those HDR photos look great. Apple Valley, Keith Holt. Is Apple Valley Garden and Toyland Museum here, Mr. Keith Holt? Well, guess what, Keith? I can't tell you what's going on at the moment, but Lori at the Riverview Mansion has placed an order for something specific, and me and her, maybe in the next week or two, will be coming to your incredible establishment to drop something off. And hopefully you better, and it's not going to be moon pies, but hopefully you like it. And we were able to get it due to the fact a lot of people in this room helped out. So it's a surprise. Nobody in the room tell them what it is. But Keith, you got something pretty cool coming. Oh my God, I want to see a hillbilly cry. I hope he tears up and falls like a hillbilly. I don't know what that looks like. Loves you, it's here also. Loves you, hello. Hippie, see, I might have bought a house in Florida. Holy cow. It's a rental. My first house by myself. Yeah. I don't know, man. You're braver than me. And that's, I don't think I will ever live in a house again, ever. Unless it's like Golden Oaks on Disney property. We were debating that yesterday too. Or an island house in the Keys. An island. Island would be great. But houses get haunted. After going to the Riverview Mansion enough, I don't know if I could ever live in a house again. Just due to the fact, what if? I know. What if? I just feel safer in a motorhome. I would feel safer in a tent in the middle of a bear-infested forest than living in a house nowadays. My whole life, like at least 40 years of my life, were spent living in a house. 45 years, maybe 40, maybe 50 years were spent living in a house. Never once really thought about it until going to the Riverview Mansion bed and breakfast. Okay, RV, that Tiffin is going rather slow. Let's get around that. It's not to live in, it's to rent. Oh, that'd be cool. So us Army people can't stay there. That's discrimination. Go Steph's Village. I think Sauce says buffering. Yeah, I'm in Macon, Georgia, going around the loop, and I think all these trees are blocking the cell tower. I can stay. Thought truck stops were raping truck drivers nowadays by charging us $18 a night to park, like the TAs and Petros, you know, getting rid of all their free parking and charging us to park at the truck stops. I thought they were raping us. But look at that, $1,600 for ex-military to stay in Florida? I can get places for $300 a month in Florida. You're looking at you're bringing California prices to Florida. It's not going to work, man. That's not going to work. $1,600 a month in Florida. Well, I could stay on Disney property cheaper than that. I could stay at Universal Studios for free. Yeah, that's a lot of money for Florida for a month of rent. That must be a mansion. That must be a mansion in Key West at the southernmost point, right there next to Duval Street, where you can just walk out your front door of your rental mansion, get drunk, go to Sloppy Joe's, watch the sunset, wave to the Cubans, and then walk back into your mansion. That's it. That's that type of price.
What I want to know is, can anyone hear you with your poor signal?
I got 4G going.
Yeah, 4G.
It is. Well, watch this. This is probably my iPad. It's probably this thing.
I want to know, Hot Sauce Junkie Tim, I want to know, what is your favorite super hot but super flavorful either sauce, food item, or dish that I should check out? Because I used to do hot sauce challenges at my workplace years ago. Had some really hot stuff, but I love it. I love the heat. I just want it to be flavorful. So if you've got a whole channel, I bet you know.
Hello, loves you. I missed a couple of your lives, and I apologize. I will be in one today if you go live again. And Tim, if I was you, I mean, we've all known each other for a couple years now on YouTube.
Mango habanero from who? From which? From where?
If I was Tim, I wouldn't tell you. I would make you go to his channel and ask the question while he's live.
Well, shoot.
You should subscribe to Tim's channel right now, and click that bell notification so you get notified of his next live, and then ask that question.
Fine. I feel like I want to play a really scary game in Oculus while I'm eating really hot sauce and make that my channel. Scary game.
I want you to play
VR hot sauce.
I want you to play Paranormal Activity in the morgue. In VR, not on a laptop. In VR. Eating hot sauce. Eat hot sauce in the morgue, playing Paranormal Activity.
In VR.
In VR.
Well, you don't want much.
I think is visible working? Yeah, visible's working. I don't think I'm buffering there. I think I'm buffering on my visible on my iPad. Well, I think I'm in a visible Verizon congested area. How many of you guys out there have Visible? And out of how many people out there that use Visible are part of a party plan? Because Steph has Visible now. And next month, her phone bill is going to lower because she joined my Nomadic Life party. I'm looking for one more person to lower it. So if I get one more person, our phone bill lowers to $25 a month for unlimited everything, including hotspot. And I was curious, do any of you guys out there have Visible, and are you part of the party? Okay.
All right, Hot Sauce Junkie Tim, I joined your channel and I hit the bell because I want to know what you're eating that I'm missing out on.
And Tommy says medium salsa is the hottest you can handle. Tommy, I'm right there with you. I'm there with you. Though I do like Thai. Thai food is one of my favorites, and sometimes it's hot and spicy. Actually, at the hot pot, I got the hot this last time, and it was spicy. Tostitos medium salsa. That is hilarious.
California has Visible, but they're already in a party, it looks like.
Okay. I'm really digging the Visible. I got it because of Blue Wave Odyssey and Box Fan D, and it solved a lot of my issues while I've been out here. Because Verizon went ahead and I'm still grandfathered in on the unlimited $75 a month hotspot, but that hotspot is in a store in Hidden Gems in Metropolis, Illinois, so the cash register can work. And then my other hotspot, my Verizon 20 gig, is at the Hollywood Museum running security cameras. So I didn't have a hotspot in my truck because I got both my hotspots in Metropolis. So I needed something, and Visible had that deal, and it never throttled, always working great. And for $25 a month if you join that party, or $40 a month if you don't, that's a flat rate, $40 a month. That's cheap, and if I get a couple people at it, drops $5 here, $5 there a month. I mean, that's a great deal. And so far, over the last 3 or 4 months of having it, it's been working flawless.
We got another subscriber.
You got a subscriber?
I do. And I'm up to 6.5 hours of watch time.
6 hours of watch time?
Yeah, only like 3,994 hours to go.
What's the percentage of it? What is the percentage? What is 6, or what is, how many viewers?
12.
So you have 12 viewers.
Subscribers.
So how many, what's the percentage on 12 subscribers of 4,000, of the 1,000? Is that like 0.00.00? What? I know you like looking at statistics.
Are you asking me? That's math. I don't do math.
Oh, you don't do math. Google does math.
Did you see that blue car, Tommy?
Yeah, that was a nice blue car.
You're welcome, Hot Sauce Junkie Tim. I look forward to watching your stuff. I do love the heat, but I also like to watch people eat things that are pretty spicy and see their reactions also.
You know, another channel you should go to, hit that subscribe button and bell notification.
Ooh.
Well, there's a couple here. I would definitely do Tommy Travels.
I already subscribed to Tommy.
Box Fan D.
I already subscribed to Box Fan D.
California Travel Videos does some great videos. I'm subscribed, but I don't get to watch as often as I would like. Loves You. She's a grow channel, but she's so sweet and she's so supportive. Who else? Papa Drew. I don't know if I would subscribe to Papa Drew.
He could charge me $1,600.
Yeah, he'll charge you $1,600 to subscribe if you hit the bell notification. If he charges for the bell, you can subscribe to him. It's just that bell notification. You better check your PayPal account. Who else is in here? Well, you know, another good one, and he doesn't really put out too many videos anymore, but Apple Valley Hillbilly Gardens and Toyland Museum, Mr. Keith Holt.
I know that man. He is one of my favorites. As a matter of fact, I don't know if you remember, but a couple of days ago we were coming up with ideas for artwork at the Hillbilly Gardens because we kept thinking of cool ideas.
Okay, Keith, when we get to see you again, it won't be this trip up, maybe the trip back. Steph has been writing notes that we want to introduce to you. And they're funny. At least they're punny. They're punny. Maybe there's something you could do with it, and we can. They're funny. They're funny punny, and we'll give them to you when we get there. Another person, you like photography, storytelling, and you love flowers. Check out Lily Gypsy. It's Lily's Lens now or something. It used to be Lily Gypsy. Ooh, look at this. There's a crashed airplane at a farm. An airplane crashed. Check out Lily. She runs around and looks at blue bonnets when they bloom across the state of Texas, which is beautiful.
Who doesn't like flowers?
I'm not a big fan of flowers.
Well, then you suck.
Don't ever buy me flowers.
You can buy me flowers. Everyone on this channel, you can buy me flowers. The problem is having them delivered. I'm in a truck.
You're stuck in a truck.
Stuck in a truck.
I have no strings on me.
The best way to find me is just send it to Georgia. I'll be there in a day or two.
It seems like we're always in Georgia. Well, that's the great thing about having Georgia above Florida. You have to drive through Georgia basically, unless you're heading west. Then you have to hit Alabama. But you're always going to be in Georgia. Tim says that's what my channel is all about.
That's what I'm counting on. I'm going to enjoy some of those videos, I am sure.
Okay, we are out of Macon. Or are we still on the loop?
I think we're out of service.
No, we got service.
My service is not working well.
Well, mine is not here either. But I know my regular Verizon is. But my visible may not be.
My visible is acting a fool.
My visible is acting a fool also, but I think my regular Verizon that my phone is streaming from is not buffering. It looks like StreamYard is still working.
Well, that's good news.
I am not using YouTube, by the way, to stream this. I am using StreamYard on my mobile phone. And the only reason is I don't know how many people out there have streamed from YouTube from their mobile phone. I don't know if you can make a thumbnail and get your live ready for the next day using just the YouTube app. Where in StreamYard, I can set everything up. I can do the thumbnail, and I can set a time when I'm going to go live, all from my mobile device or computer, and then start streaming live. I just don't know if you can do all that from the YouTube app. Maybe my next live stream, I'm going to stream from YouTube and see how that works.
Well, you know me, I'm not a big fan of live streams, but this one has been kind of fun. Being able to just do what we always do, which is bounce ideas off each other, make BS comments about life in general. It's kind of fun on live stream.
Okay, Meant to Be RVing. You should support them. Probably check out their channel, subscribe. Teresa has helped me so much with the Superman channel, the Superman statue cam, with my channel. If you see here, look here on my live stream. See, I got that there and that there. Teresa made that for me. Teresa made these to where I can put them on my screen.
All right. Well, I expect some free gifts, so that's good for me.
Yeah, check out, and they do a campfire every night. Not the campfire, but a YouTube campfire that I have not been to in a long time and need to fix. As Tommy Travels would say, rectify that immediately. And just our hours are always so weird. It's hard to sleep and keep up with live streams nowadays. now that life is kind of getting back to normal, people are getting vaccinated, places are getting busy, warehouses are taking more loads. I'm assuming by 2022, life will get back to normal and we'll get back into the swing of things. And I think that's the year I'm going to get my YouTube silver play button, is in 2022. Because I'm going to be able to focus a lot more on it. Uh-oh, scale coming up. Get your seatbelt on.
Oh, no, not the dreaded seatbelt. I mean, I always wear my seatbelt, you guys. Safety first.
What's it say? What's it say? It's up. You don't need to look. Scale is closed.
Yay.
But it looks like cars are pulling in.
Well, I don't know where they are then.
Cars drive me nuts as a truck driver. I love RVers because I'm a full-time RVer. Love RVers. But cars, it's like you're a big elephant. This is the way I've always looked at it. It's like I'm an elephant out here on the road, and I got all these little flies buzzing around my ass. If I was a horse with a big tail, I'd be swatting these guys. But they buzz around you like flies. I just feel like a large mammal that flies love to hang around.
I wish these cars were like, you know what they need to come up with? Maybe we should come up with this service. So there's Uber Eats, right? Grub Hub or whatever. I don't know. There's Uber Eats.
I know Uber Eats.
And there's also these things that, like, when you're on an airplane, and I think it's only military, but like another plane can fly up and give you gas in the air. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Fuel in the air?
That's a thing.
So I need Uber Eats while I'm driving down the road. Like, I just need a tube I can stick out the window. It's kind of like a bank tube where it shoots your deposit back and forth.
So
But
an Uber driver would pull up alongside of us on the freeway.
yeah,
A tube would extend into our window, and they could give us our In-N-Out burgers.
We get tacos.
Or tacos, yeah.
We get tacos because I can eat that. We get some tacos. We would have already paid them, so they'd be in good shape as usual. We maybe up the tip because they maintained their taco tube really well or something. But that would be ideal.
What if a taco got stuck in the tube?
Well, I guess they have to send a free taco down the tube again, or something. I don't know. I don't know how that part works. I'm not the engineer. I'm the mind behind the process. Right.
You are definitely strange in the morning when you wake up.
You say that. You say that. It's not morning. It's 1:05 in the afternoon.
Morning sunshine, Teresa. California Travel saying hello to Teresa. I'm hoping to crunch or... Oh, I don't know what that means, but sounds exciting. Wow. So I'm going to continue this live stream up through the grand city of Atlanta and end it on the loop as we pass the Atlanta airport. So maybe we could see some of those big Delta birds taking off and flying. And prep for Box Van D and Tommy Travels videos tonight, the live stream on Box Van D's channel.
It's been fun filling you guys' ear holes with nonsense.
Well, we still got an hour.
Well, I know. I was just thanking them for listening to my nonsense so far. I'm building up new nonsense for the next hour.
Yeah, we're at mile marker 193. And Visible is not streaming well here. Thank God I decided to use regular Verizon to do the stream. Because I know that's working. Because I can see it. The great thing about using StreamYard is if your cell service or your Wi-Fi is not working good, it'll do a pop-up up here saying it would stop. It would stop streaming because that's how StreamYard works. And since you do not have 1,000 subscribers or 4,000 watch hours, if you ever want to do a live stream from your cell phone, you use StreamYard.
Well, we shall get Gotta try. Judy, thank you for joining us. It has been fun for me also.
Thank you, Judy. Judy is a member, by the way. She is one of my members. Judy is a member. Travel videos nice. We'll watch out for it. Oh, talking to California Travels.
They had an Oregon 021 meetup with a dozen RV good boys and girls. Tons of fun.
It's been a long time since I've been to California Travels videos. I need to definitely, as Tommy would say, what did Tommy say? Correct that mistake immediately. He wrote it in there. When I first got my electric bicycle, I think California Travels had a video on electric bikes. I think they were hiking or they were somewhere in California. I don't know what they were doing. Some amazing. They do really good edited, high quality videos unlike this one. But I think they had an electric bicycle one. And as I was searching for an electric bike, it was Boxman D. I was YouTubing like crazy electric bicycles. I was watching them for months and months before I finally pulled the trigger. But I think California Travel Videos was one of those channels that helped me make up my decision. So did
really months and months though, or was it like days and hours?
It seemed like days and hours, but it was months and months. It was maybe even possibly a year or more.
No way.
I've been looking at electric bikes for quite a long time, ever since I got my Segway back in 2013. Or when
that surprises me about you.
I was debating a Segway over an electric bike, but electric bikes back then weren't what they are today. And Segways, obviously, nowadays are not what they were back then. Because I don't even think you could buy. Well, you can. I think you can still go on Amazon or something and buy a full-size Segway rather than the minis. But why would you want to? Minis are so affordable. I love my Segway.
I made my eye hurt. I think the only way to fix my eye is to pull up to the next restaurant.
And do what?
Get me some breakfast. Lunch. It's lunch.
What time is it? Okay. We are okay en route. We are. It's not lunch. It's lunchtime. So we are going to pull into one of my favorite barbecue places at mile marker 201. How about that?
Oh, they have the best coleslaw of anywhere in the universe.
They have the best potato salad.
Best coleslaw.
Here, let's see. Let's say better yet, we're checking our 4:30 p.m. Pacific live stream interviews. Off our peers. So anything that is not, which I know I am trying to tell and everything should be. Yeah, I am because it's later here. 4:35, 36, 37, 30. Actually, that's just nobody is live then. Maybe Melody Melodorf is live about that time. It's so hard because so many on the Saturdays and Sundays, so many like tonight, Beyond Beauty 3 and Nettie are going to be doing theirs. And everybody does their live streams sometimes at certain times, and it's so hard to hit everybody's live streams at the same time. And Beyond Beauty 3 she's up there with Jen Vargas also as one of my besties. So it's like, I got a lot of female besties. I got you.
Are you talking about BB3?
BB3.
Oh, okay.
So you're one of my besties. Jen Vargas is the bestie. But
bestie.
I got you. I got Morgan. I got Mansion Mom. I got BB3. Lily Gypsy. Teresa's I would say Teresa. She bends over back and she's a whiz at Windows.
Windows whiz.
She's a Windows whiz. Seems like all my besties are female. I need to rectify that and have Papa Drew as one of my male besties. Maybe he'll let me have a discount on my $1,600 Florida stay.
I don't know, probably.
I wonder, hey Papa Drew, are you still here? If you are, how much would you charge me to park cousin Eddie in your driveway of your new home? Oh, what? You probably cut. Maybe it's half price. Maybe I can get it for like $800 a month.
That's better than 1,000 Trails, that's for sure.
What?
Well, I mean,
there's nothing. Honest, there's nothing better than Thousand Trails. Thousand Trails is the shit.
I guess it's better than Papa Drew's driveway.
Well, it depends. If Papa Drew's driveway is on the beach and it's naval, so it's probably, if he's doing naval, he's probably up by Pensacola. He's probably up on the Panhandle. So there's the white sandy sugar beaches with that
white sand.
With that aqua or that water that you see that you always
that's
see.
That's the only beaches I accept. I don't care for those other beaches.
That's up in the Panhandle. Clearwater St. Pete has some water like that too.
Like the Caribbean blue water, the white sandy silky sand. Every other beach can take a hike.
That is correct, Teresa. Papa, I don't know. Yeah, this is probably Teresa. Papa Drew will require cake. I bet you if I brought Papa Drew a cake, he would give me a big discount on that monthly thing. Okay, so if anybody wants to know the best barbecue anywhere in the United States, exit 201 I-75 here in Georgia, Jackson, Barnesville. You have a TA truck stop at this exit. You have a Love's, a Pilot. Across the freeway where there is a Flying J. We are going to be heading over here to get some food to go. It has to be to go because we still have to go. We got to go. We ain't got time to diddly dally. There's one of the Proud Boys. There's a Proud Boy in front of us.
Very like.
I can't believe that they're just so proud that they just let everybody know, hey, I'm a Proud Boy. It's a terrorist organization, but here in Georgia, they let it. They fly that loud and proud.
Well, here in the South, I've noticed two very strong things. No gluten-free food and lots of people with opinions that differ from my own.
I just don't understand. They walk up like you go in the truck stop. They're walking around with their weapons. What are they afraid of in the truck stop? Why do they have to bring an AR-15 to the cash register to buy a cigarette? I don't get it. I just don't get what's going on in their heads.
In case you ask them why they don't have a mask on, then they can threaten your life.
They could. But I just don't get it. Hey, I love guns just as much as anybody else. I love going out shooting shotguns. I love it. But I don't need to walk into a Love's truck stop to pay for a Dr. Pepper with a 12 gauge in my hand.
Maybe you need to try it. Maybe you don't know what you're missing out on.
Yes, I honestly don't get it. Are they that afraid to go into a Dairy Queen and buy a Blizzard?
Maybe they're afraid they won't have Butterfinger chunks for it.
That could be. No Kit Kats? Can't you see I'm carrying? You better get them Kit Kats in that Blizzard. Okay. Let's see here. So exit 201. You cross over the overpass if you're heading northbound. Southbound, you just turn right. There is just something in their potato salad. I don't know if it's a little.
It is. It's a bit spicy. Your friend Tim, if he hasn't been to Old Rudy's barbecue, he would enjoy a little bit of spice that's in their potato salad. It's not a lot, but it does have a kick.
Okay, so this is Teresa, obviously, because Mike is driving. Yeah. I'm driving and I'm streaming. Mike is just a lot safer than I am. Okay, so.
And here I called you a safety warrior.
I am a safety warrior. Okay, so is this truck pulling out? So this guy, he started his little barbecue business with a little in the back of a truck. And he would park here on the side of the road. And he would charge truck drivers. He bought this little piece of property after generating enough revenue selling barbecue. Then he bought this little lot, started charging truck drivers $15 a night to park here. He took that money that he was charging truck drivers to park and turned himself into a pretty nice little barbecue restaurant. And now the parking is free if you eat. And that is here at Old Rudy's. Old Rudy's Barbecue.
That is phone number 678-972-8379 if you want to call them and see if they'll ship it to, I don't know, Tennessee or wherever you're at. I don't think they will, but if so, get the coleslaw.
No, get the potato salad.
Get both. But the coleslaw,
I think, you know, the baked beans also have a Tabasco-y flavor in them.
Good, but the coleslaw will blow your mind. I'm not even a coleslaw fan, but man, they do it up right. And the meat, the barbecue meat ain't so bad either, you know.
See, I like to have a 12 gauge in a gas station for when I'm in a hurry and the person in front of me is buying a lottery ticket. There's the thing, Tommy. You want to not stand in lines. Now, I've done this at Disney. I've done this at Universal when I don't get special treatment. Google liquid ass. Carry a small bottle of liquid ass with you everywhere you go. If there is a line and you're standing in line, open up that little container of liquid ass. Just kind of slightly drop a drop or a mist in the air, and then put it back in your pocket real fast. That line will disappear fast. Trust me, it works. It was so funny. My stepdaughter, Jessica, when I was with my ex-girlfriend, Amy, one time I had some liquid ass, and we were all heading over to Disney in the morning. And so we were taking separate cars. And I sprayed, her window was down a little bit. And so as we were getting ready to head over to Disney, on her driver's seat, I sprayed a little bit of liquid ass on the driver's seat. And so we're all getting into the cars, and she's getting in her car, and she's putting that face on. And she gets out of her car, and she goes, Mom, I think one of your cats got in my car and took a shit. It was the greatest day of my life. It was the greatest freaking day of my life. And I was laughing so much.
You guys know he's had a lot of good days. If you've watched his videos, he's had some great days. So you know that must have been one heck of a great day.
Okay, I am fully vaccinated. I'm allowed to hang around other vaccinated people outdoors and indoors. So I am going to be brave and leave my mask here, not only because I feel okay because it is outdoor and I'm getting it to go, but also that my mask is wrapped around a contraption suction cup thing with my phone up here on the dash.
And you guys, I've only had my first vaccine. I'm pretty much 90% at this point because I'm in like 2.5 weeks into it. And I had the Moderna, whatever. And it is supposed to be like 90% effective after a few weeks. But I'm still going to mask it because I haven't had my second vaccine. And unlike Rick over here, I am a safety warrior.
I am too.
Okay,
I'm going to Hawaii. Warrior. I don't want that shit in my system before I get on that airplane. They go, oh, you're welcome to Hawaii. Now you got to quarantine for 14 days.
So I'm going to wear my mask. You guys might see it as we walk over to Rudy's and get some delicious coleslaw and
potato salad and pulled pork sandwich.
And, yeah, some kind of meat for me that doesn't have sandwichness on it. And we'll be back, you guys. Here's some intermission music. I'm gone. I'm
out of here. Oh, hold on, before I forget. Let me make sure the battery here. I'm at 9%.
Well, that seems bad.
Hold on, before you get out, I'm going to swap batteries while this one charges.
Oh, he tells me to get out, then he tells me not to get out. Contrary. That's what kind of warrior he is, a contrary warrior.
You can't spell contrary.
C-O-N-T-R-A-R-Y. Peter Bear.
There we go. Oh, this is fully charged. This one's fully charged. So let's plug this in. Okay, I'm ready to go eat.
Me too.
Let's go get some food.
Me dos.
Oh, I'm gonna tell them I need some. Oh, they also make a great sweet tea here. Be back in a second, guys.
Puppies. Puppies. Let's get your sister. Oh, hot sauce junkie Tim, we got some Reverend Tommy Two Tones hot sauce with us. It's got 3 kinds of herbs in it. So, sounds pretty spicy. I think I'll check it out on my work plate. Wait, Pete. Wait, wait. All right, guys.
Get off my seat, dog. Get off my
Pete,
seat.
you gotta get down, Pete.
Where's my sandwich? That's on your thing. Let's turn this camera around, shall we? So we can eat. What the heck? Oh man, and I got a peanut butter and jelly sandwich still sitting here. You're gonna have to get some hot sauce. Let's turn this around. Won't be able to read. So how can we do this? We can do it. Let's plug it in. There's gonna be a delay because we have to watch on the iPad. So hopefully it's okay. I don't know. We're gonna eat. And then we got a lot of miles to go. Here, you got Tommy hot sauce. Do me a favor. I got extra potato salads. These are the potato salads. Put those away from me. Look, dogs, look at this. I got a potato salad. Potatoes. There it goes. Oh yeah, I'm behind. There's like a 30-second delay. Judy says, "Hey Steph, you can bring me some smoked brisket."
Topo Chico, you guys. It's the way.
I got some old Rudy's sweet tea. Also, Milo's. All right, so you need to get my food and a fork. I need a fork.
No forks for you. No forks given.
So this is Tommy Two Tone's One Love. You got some One Love here, and it's cold. How can it be hot when it's cold? Just
baked beans.
You got baked beans.
Why
You got a meal.
Beans? I didn't ask for baked beans. I asked for. This is hot sauce.
That's not hot sauce. That's barbecue sauce.
Whatever.
Justin and Christina, hello. That's what I need. I need that. I need a fork. And I
I
also.
have a feeling I didn't get any of the sides I ordered.
They're probably in
I
there.
ordered coleslaw.
It's probably
Get
in
the
there.
spread out of my life.
You got
All right, I
coleslaw?
got coleslaw and I got potato salad. I don't know what the beans are for. They always give me one extra thing.
Did they only give us one fork?
It seems like it. But there's more forks to
You
be
know,
had.
I can't deal with this.
There's more forks to be given.
Where's my barbecue sauce?
Yeah, the barbecue sauce is right here.
Need that. And I need a fork.
Get this bread out of my life. Get this Satan out of
Throw
my
it in the
life.
garbage. Give it to the dogs.
My dogs do not eat gluten. You know that.
Window can go up.
I gotta get a fork.
Make sure it's barbecue. It's barbecue. It's got to go on that pulled pork sandwich. Eating with Hippie and Steph stuck in a truck. Okay. They give you an awful lot. Do you want some barbecue sauce?
I don't, because I got some of that hot sauce from Reverend Tommy.
You're going to eat Reverend Tommy Two Tones. So I got myself a pulled pork, which is going down my gullet right now.
I got a whole lot of porkness. I don't know how soon you guys are going to see it, but a whole lot of porkness. Put some hot sauce on it.
It needs something.
That's good, though.
You're going to put hot sauce on instead of barbecue sauce?
Mm-hmm.
Don't find that odd.
I'm not a barbecue sauce person anyway.
You're not a barbecue sauce person.
I don't really care for it that much. It's like, it's ketchup.
So,
It's ketchup with...
this is Rudy's barbecue sauce.
It's not bad. I gotta give them that, but I want to try this hot One Love 3 hop sauce. Let me give it a shot real quick and see. Ooh, it smells a little spicy. I'm gonna go on one side right now.
No,
Just
dump a lot.
I gotta make sure that I can handle the heat, you know?
It's Tommy's. It's not hot.
His jalapeno stuff is pretty hot. Alright, that's it. Oh, already. Burn on the tip of my tongue.
Shut up.
That's definitely.
Reverend Tommy, if you're here right now, she's putting your One Love hot sauce on barbecue.
Oh my. It's not necessarily going to hurt my stomach, but it is spicy.
All right, here, just that. I was going to give her some. I'm going to let her eat the leftovers here.
Eat. You shouldn't have any leftovers. You have a tiny sandwich.
My God. No, but I have a tiny sandwich with stuffed balls.
What? What about your balls?
Stuffed balls.
You have stuffed balls? I'm not sure what that means. You guys, I don't know what he's talking about. But this stuff,
I can't joke around. I'm eating.
this stuff is hot.
Here.
Nice and hot.
Here we go. This is the only reason to come here.
No, you haven't tried the coleslaw. Did I make you try it last time? So good.
No. You keep it up. Keep up with this. I'm going to find a Walmart parking lot to dump you off.
All right, hot sauce, Tim.
Contact Reverend Tommy.
I think you'll like this. It's definitely bringing some heat. It's not the kind that's so hot that it hits your stomach and sends you straight to the room to take off your clothing, but it is definitely bringing the heat right away on the tip of the tongue. Not so much back of the throat heat, tip of the tongue heat, but good flavor.
Now, their potato salad. I don't know if they drop a little Tabasco in there, some cayenne pepper. I don't know what it is. It creeps up on you. It's like,
This is just
yeah, this just creeps up on you. And all of a sudden, you got this nice little tingling, burning sensation. This is what truck drivers do.
Justin and Christina Van Life want to know what your shirt says. And it says, drink apple juice because OJ will kill you. I bought that shirt back in the, I don't know, early 2000s probably.
It's a white Ford Bronco.
If that gives you any hints.
So she was moving down here from Boise, Idaho, and she tried to minimize. I'm trying to teach the girl how to. It's hard. Women have so much stuff, and tried to get her to downsize. She brought some extra clothes with her, and she had this in there, and she asked me if I wanted it. I thought it was funny. I laughed, and she goes, "Here, you can have it." So I got a shirt, an O.J. Simpson shirt. She's nobody. You don't need to worry. JS, she's nobody. It's a figment. You're a fig Newton.
Fig Newton of your imagination.
She's a fig Newton of your imagination.
Oh, this is good tater salad.
Good stuff. Oh my God, we were on duty this whole time.
That's dumb.
I could have been taking our 30-minute lunch break. Mm-hmm. Now it's starting. The rules and regulations of being a truck driver now suck. So we got parked here. We got a computer on our dash. You're supposed to log off duty. You stay off duty for more than 30 minutes, your clock kind of resets. But you forget sometimes. You get so excited that you're going to get some potato salad. Now we have to start off. We still have 6 hours of drive time available. I could do 1,000 miles. We've only done 111 miles today. That's it.
Really? Shut.
We woke up late.
No, you woke up late. I was up on time. If you ever get the blessing and or curse of sleeping in the same vehicle with this guy, you'll know that he sets the alarm about 2 hours before he plans on actually getting out of bed.
Is that Stephanie, a.k.a. the Bathing Beauty?
Oh, that is me.
That is her.
That's somebody that knows me from the past, apparently.
A channel that no longer exists. You're famous.
Oh, apparently I am.
World famous. You're definitely making us hungry. I'm curious. So I've been up in your neck of the woods. I used to drive for a company that used to go drive all over Canada.
Canadian?
Yeah, they live up in Canada.
Canadian?
They're not connect. What?
New Castadias?
I would love to. You know how like when I go to Thailand or like when I go to Hawaii in September, I want to see what nomads and RVers. It like does Hawaii have a large RV community? I'm going to find out in September. Um, but in Canada, I'm curious if their barbecue is in because I used to go up to Canada, up where Jess and Christina live, to pick up a thing called rutabagas. Because up there they make French fries out of rutabagas, not potatoes. But I'm curious what their barbecues are like. Are they all rutabaga French fries with their food?
Wait, are we talking about Canada again?
Canada.
Oh, okay.
I need to get back up to Canada. Once Canada starts letting U.S. people back over the border, I think I wouldn't mind.
You guys are smart. You'll never let us over the border. We're vermin.
From watching South Park, Canada's not much better.
They have Terrence and Phillip.
Terrence and Phillip is from Canada. How cool would it be to go to Montreal, Edmonton, go to the mall, like we do Mall of America one day, then fly from the airport, because right across the street, up to Edmonton, go to their super mall, and compare the restaurants, Mexican food, tacos, whatever, the restaurant, whatever. But now that's just basic. We want to go out in the town and see what the offerings the people have.
Well, I did make it past my grade 8, but
You're grade 8.
Grade 8. That's grade 8. I'm still saying coleslaw.
Their potato salad. Wow.
It is good. It is very
Are you
good.
done? Are you done, dogs? Well, it's about time to roll, girl.
I am full. I ate a meal for a giant. I might have to be complaining about that for like half an hour.
Judy Smiley is back, and she says, I keep eating while this live. Wonder why, LOL. I don't know.
I gotta make a quick trip to the trash.
Okay, well, I'm going to put Tommy's hot sauce drum up. If any of you guys want any of this, contact Reverend Tommy Two-Tone here on YouTube. Say, hey, I've seen some of that hot sauce you sent Nomadic Hippie, and I want to try it. He has a couple of different flavors. He told me when he sent this in a letter that he finally, after all these years, perfected his hot sauce. I've only had, I'm afraid to taste this one. I do love Reverend Tommy's jalapeno ones. They're great. Anyway, let me flip this camera around. Let's watch her. And, I should probably unplug it first. Let's flip it. Tighten it back down. This whole working with the telephone thing isn't too bad. It seems to be working. Get ready to hit the road. We got a long ways to go still. Man, it is a beautiful blue sky Georgia day. God, she wastes so much time. Shauna Kraft is here. Where is the cat? Hold on. I'll show you, cat. Hold on here. Let's grab my battery pack. Cat, where are you? Watch out, dogs. Cat is right above my head, snoozing, upside down. Right? You're snoozing. So she is right above the driver's seat. She's right above my head. Slide you back in. Slide. Telephone. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. Suction cup mount. Activate. So, JS, there was the cat. Oh, she's my little girl. Definitely. cat made her appearance sleeping. Yeah, yeah, but I had to take the camera there. People were asking where Cat is.
Did they ask about the puppies?
No, I don't even think they know about the puppies. Well,
maybe not far enough.
Maybe not. So we're ready to roll. Go on the iPad. You're just walking back to the truck. There is definitely a delay. Let's reset the iPad so I can view. And we're out of here. Food done. Judy Smelly Cat. Aw, great sleeping spot. Yeah, got one above both seats. Say goodbye to old Rudy's.
So good. I'm so full. Like I said, I'm going to complain for the next half hour at least.
I like what they did to the sign. Open 10 a.m. to midnight or later.
And open until 11.
Yeah. Well, 11 is before midnight. So they're open until midnight, but they're open till 11.
Whatever comes first.
Yeah, whatever comes first. Open. What a weird sign.
That's the second sign that we've seen like that. Bill Billy has a sign kind of like that.
Bill Billy Gardens?
Mm-hmm.
Keith? Oh, that's right. He does, right there on the side of the old gas station point.
Yeah, it says he's open till a certain time and then also open till another certain time.
And he's also apologizes.
Right.
Sorry. So look at this guy. He's going to get stuck. He is jackknifing it. Ooh. He made that turn.
Ooh,
So what he did is he pulled off the exit here where this RV is and did a U-turn. Yeah, don't let that block that cold air. Turn it over this way. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna hit my brakes. You're gonna fall. You could probably set that on the. You could probably set that chair on the bed, and that would solve issues. I can't see you because you're back there. So let me know when you're standing up so I can hit my brakes. Let's see. Let's roll forward. Hit brake. Oh, did you drop something? I'm on lunch break now. How was your lunch? It was great, Tim. It was great. Actually, you were the subject of the meal. Steph was talking to you through the whole meal, dumping Reverend Tommy Two Tones hot sauce all over her barbecue. Triple hot. You can never go wrong with barbecue. You can go wrong with tacos. Sonny's.
I don't use real butter.
Yeah.
Use hydrogenated corn oil or something.
Yeah, if you're a barbecue place that doesn't use real butter, there's something wrong with you. I think after noticing that at our last Sonny's visit, I don't think I'm going to eat Sonny's barbecue anymore. I think Sonny's lost a customer.
Fake butter is just gross.
Who eats fake butter? I mean, if you're living in an RV, you're out in the middle of the desert, and all you can get is some shed spread.
Avoid it at all costs.
No, but I'm saying there's moments where it would probably come in handy because it's like an MRE, right? It's fake butter, and it's in a plastic container. It's like it's probably like an MRE.
I would just go without.
You can't go out with that. You can't go out without it. You need that buttery flavor, even if it's not butter.
I would just have lots of butter.
You know, some people can't believe it's not butter.
I would just take like a couple pounds of butter with me if I was going out into the middle of nowhere.
JS says, try the grilled cheese brisket sandwich at Sonny's. It's good. Yeah, I think Sonny's lost a customer in me when they brought to our table fake butter. Mission barbecue is really good in Central Florida. Mission's good.
I am very full, you guys. But I got Topo Chico to wash it down.
I'm telling you though, like my good friend Stacia from the Hard Rock and Top Golf. Her father owns a barbecue place that was rated #1 barbecue like 3 years in a row in Kansas City. And I've eaten barbecue in Carolina, Texas, everywhere, Georgia, Florida. I'm telling you, old Rudy's here. Meats are all basically all the same. They're just barbecue meats, but the fixins is where you tell which establishment kind of rises above the rest. It's about the fixins. I'm telling you, old Rudy's here at exit 201 has got it going on.
Don't let anyone look at me while I do this.
Are you rubbing deodorant?
Deodorant. It's anti-chafing.
That's what manscaping. I wonder if manscaping. You know what they should do? They should have a side company for women's scaping.
I looked and they said for women yes, they can.
But they should make pink products.
They told me all the reasons how I could use their soap for most of it, why I wouldn't even use.
Well, you can't use ball deodorant,
Well,
obviously.
there's that. And I don't need the electric razor for it.
Their electric razor, I can shave my paws without even looking. I don't bleed. I don't cut them off. I don't decapitate them. And I can just put a blindfold on and go to town.
But look at my arms. Do you see hair?
Well, you're hairless.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't need an electric razor for all that.
So, and you don't need ball deodorant. And what's this other thing that's in there? The ball toner.
Toner I could maybe use for toning my toned up areas. I don't know.
For your toenails.
I mean,
there's a Keith Holt pun. Toned nails.
I don't know if he can use that one. It's a little far-fetched. You know what I mean?
So far-fetched is a phrase. I wonder where it came from. From somebody throwing a stick really far and their dog fetch. So I'm waiting for you to Google. Where did far-fetch originate from? While you're searching, where did far-fetch originate?
Where did far-fetched come from?
I'm going to read Tim's. Funny, I had barbecue pulled pork sandwich for lunch with hot sauce, of course. I had a pulled pork sandwich with barbecue sauce. When in Rome.
All right, you guys. Rick, or Hippie as you might know him, wanted to know where far-fetched came from, the term far-fetched. I'd like to just point out that all of the results, when I Googled the term, where did far-fetched come from, came from gaming sites, which I find interesting. But the first one says, far-fetched takes its name from the English expression far-fetched, which is what we asked for, meaning on the border of unbelievability. And then it also could refer to the game of fetch, which animals play using sticks. That sounds dumb. But most of the articles have to do with the Bulbapedia in the Pokédex. That's Bulbasaur's Pokemon Wiki. So go figure, you guys.
The term far-fetched was here way before Pokemon.
Oh, I know that, but I'm just saying that's an interesting thing that it searched for. Probably because of our previous search about Pokemon.
And it looks like we're up here in Griffin and Jackson area. And it looks like we might be getting in some Atlanta, Georgia traffic.
Well, lucky us.
I might as well get, I'm assuming there's construction, as always in Georgia. So I think I'm going to get into the central lane. Oh, now people are exiting. I see red lights. No, that RV's trying to cut everybody off. Oh, no, he's not. There was a car in front of him cutting everybody off. Okay, here's a good question. Huddle House or Waffle House?
am going to experience neither, but Waffle House has been better to me than Huddle House. I've only had, one experience at both?
Yeah.
And Waffle House was much better. Huddle House was fairly terrible on all counts. It was really late at night, though.
Shauna Craft, I am on Interstate I-75 coming into Atlanta, Georgia. And she also says Waffle House is better. And I tend to agree because I like my hash brown smothered covered all the way. I just love those jalapenos on there. And the chili.
You love chili.
Chili's good. On everything. Chili and jalapenos are good on anything.
Anything?
I could have jalapenos in my Golden Graham cereal.
That's interesting.
I probably could.
I think you should try a
Captain Spaulding County.
I think you should try a chili and jalapeno banana split for your audience and see if you think it's good on everything.
Chili and jalapeno banana split?
Yes. And see if you still feel that it is good on everything.
I think if it wouldn't melt the ice cream so fast, I think the chili would melt the ice cream.
Maybe. You have to eat it fast.
Brain freeze with a little bit of beanie flavor. Uh-oh, red lights. Everyone's hitting their brakes. Slowing down. Are we stopping? We are coming to a stop on the interstate.
This is where we're going to have to really up the entertainment value.
No, this is where we're going to have a very difficult time making 1,000 miles today doing, how fast are we going? We're doing 25 miles an hour.
Feels like 22.
It feels like we're not going to make it 1,000 miles today.
It does feel like that.
They're going to have to reschedule this load. I don't know why they booked the loads this close. So this load left Orlando, Florida. We drove 100 miles out of Orlando, parked, spent the night. We have all day to drive today, and we deliver tomorrow morning. So we have one full day of driving 1,300 miles.
The most I ever drove on the way here from Boise, Idaho to Wildwood, Florida was 737 miles in one day. And that was from Boise to Cheyenne, Wyoming. And that was a long day of driving.
My issue is, so on their computers, when they book these loads, they probably say, okay, he's got enough time. He can take a 10-hour break and make it. But they didn't realize we were in like South Carolina heading to Orlando when they booked us on this load. So all that drive hours ate into our drive time for this trip. And then they don't take into account, well, you got to go through Atlanta, and Nashville, both, which have terrible traffic. Us standstills on the interstate suck. They do, unless I'm in your neck of the woods. I will say Chicago, Illinois, traffic jams are not the worst. And I think it's because the Chicago drivers are really polite. If I turn my turn signal on in Chicago on 94 or something like that, the people in the cars will let me over. Right now, if I turn my turn signal on, I couldn't get in the center lane. Nobody would let me over.
Yeah, Tim, when I drove here from Boise, Idaho, about a month and a half ago, I pretty much just drove, slept for a few hours, drove, slept for a few hours, drove. The number one state that I really got sick of was Georgia, and it was because of all the traffic. It was just, well, it's a big state also, so I was sick of being here, but so much traffic, so many standstills. I was like, why am I still in Georgia?
So, hold on, you've been in the truck for a month and a half with me?
I got in the truck with you on April 10th.
I went to, was it 10th? I know because I flew back from Vegas on the 11th.
No, you flew back on the 9th.
On the 9th?
He does not know what day, month, or year it is.
So you've been on the truck. It seems like you've only been here a week or so. Time's flown by.
That's because I am such a pleasure to be with.
Your puppies now on the other hand, they are. This one here keeps clawing my leg. Funny to sit in my lap with my O.J. Simpson t-shirt on, and I don't want Chihuahua hair on it.
Yeah, you do.
Do I want Chihuahua hair on my shirt? Housesaw says we got to Jacksonville. We got to Jacksonville every year, and yes, Georgia is such a long state to drive through. It's pretty big.
It's so big.
But let's say I'm leaving Chicago going to Metropolis. It's about the same distance to drive just from Chicago to Metropolis. I think it's 300 and some miles, and that's probably about Georgia. I think Georgia's 380, 390. So Illinois is a lot longer state. It's shorter crosswise, but longer north and south. Lengthwise, yeah.
Which state do you think has the least amount of rest areas?
Most states are about the same. Least amount?
Yeah.
Rhode Island.
Oh.
Smallest state. I think they have one rest area.
That's sneaky right there, because I didn't expect you to go by state size, but that does make sense. Those cones had plants growing up through them. That's how long those cones have been on the side of the road. They had plants growing up through them out the top.
Why would that surprise you, me picking the smallest state to have the least rest areas?
I don't know. I was thinking more like...
You think my IQ is that of a Chihuahua?
Well, it's about the size of the smallest state. But, I mean, per size, if your body was the United States, and your brain would be Rhode Island.
My brain would not be Rhode Island.
It wouldn't be Georgia.
I have the brain the size of Texas.
Wow.
Alaska.
You told me that everything in Texas is the second best.
Texas always says that. They always go, oh, everything's bigger in Texas. There is nothing bigger in Texas. Why do they say everything's bigger in Texas? There's nothing bigger in Texas.
Didn't you say there was 0 lakes in Texas?
There's 0 natural lakes in Texas.
That's
all
weird.
The lakes in the state of Texas are man-made.
That's just weird.
Also, they don't have the tallest trees. That's California. They don't have the tallest buildings. They don't have the biggest. There's nothing bigger in Texas.
You know what they do have? The worst football team. The worst NFL football team. So
I don't watch football. So
everything's worse in Texas, maybe.
I can't say they have the worst football team because I met the owner and he gave me a private tour of the stadium with his daughter.
That doesn't mean their team doesn't suck.
It means that I enjoyed a day there with my Google Glass.
Well, good for you.
That Jim Johnson, whatever his name was, guy was really nice. Jim Jones or whatever. He was nice, and his daughter was sweet.
By sweet, do you mean very attractive?
She had money. She just got her brand new Ferrari that day. That was pretty sweet. Yeah, she was attractive. But I didn't look at her that way. I didn't know who she was. I was looking at her brand new car, and she invited me, so I didn't know. And I didn't even know who she was when she invited me to the football stadium. The guy at the racetrack gas station says, "You know who that is?" I go, "No." He said, "That's the owner of the Dallas Cowboys, his daughter." I go, "Oh." Started talking to her, and her little security guys with earbuds in their ears kind of kept me away for a second. And she seen me in Google Glass, and she came to me.
Well,
See, my daddy's super wealthy, and he can't even get a pair of those.
Google Glass is what made me want to talk to you also.
Google Glass gave me my first 15 minutes of fame.
Google Glass is what got you your friend Jen Vargas, right?
Got me my friend Jen Vargas. Got me my friend Steph Lake, a.k.a. Bathing Beauty.
Hey, a.k.a. Steph stuck in a truck.
Stuck in a truck.
Bathing Beauty died.
She Dead.
She's dead. D-E-D.
Thank God. I cannot take any more bath bomb videos.
Me either. Plus, I'm out of bath bombs.
They need to make a shower bomb.
They do have some. I just ran out at a couple of restaurants.
Okay, that would be an incredible video. How do you use a bath bomb in a shower?
Well, a shower bomb is just a disc instead of a ball.
You put it on the shower.
No, you put it down in the bottom of the shower, but not directly under the spray, kind of off to the side a little bit. So it gets moist and wet, but not necessarily like beat by the water, the direct water.
So down by the drain?
Yeah, kind of down by the drain usually.
So how does it get over your body? You're not laying on the floor of a shower.
You don't know what I do in the shower, number one. So don't tell me my business, devil man. But secondly, it just dissipates into the air. It's made from essential oils and probably some Epsom salt and a few other things to cake it together. And it mostly just fills the humidity with aromatics. And a lot of them are calming with lavender, calendula, chamomile, things like that to make you, come out of the shower with a feeling of soothing, relaxation.
You were definitely going too much in depth. I just wanted to know if they made a shower bomb.
I was just thinking how much I love showers. So you should feel the same. Showering out here on the road is a delicacy.
No, it's a luxury.
It's a delicacy.
That I rarely get.
You took a shower this month.
I took a shower yesterday.
See, this month.
And I'll get another one later this week. Okay, this traffic is ridiculous. We're still like 20 miles away from Atlanta. There's no reason to have a traffic jam this far away from the city.
It's Sunday. Everybody's
exactly on the weekend. Everyone's leaving Florida and coming back. This is Florida's problem. Papa Drew, if you're still here, this is Florida's problem. We get all the out-of-staters come down for a Saturday, clog up our streets, drink all our waters, use all our sewage, and then they split. And then they clog up the roads heading back north. Shauna Kraft says aromatherapy.
That's right, Shanna, I'm wondering. Yeah, you're right. Eucalyptus is great for a cold, especially in the shower. Sometimes you can even just take some essential eucalyptus essential oil and drop it into your water, and whew, that cleanses the nostrils.
Tim says drive distance: Georgia 298 miles, Illinois 390 miles, Indiana 270. So yeah,
have I been to Indiana yet?
Yeah, you've been to Indiana. You've hit 31 states.
31? I thought we were at 30.
Or 30. Yeah, so you're at 30 states right now.
30 states.
Doesn't take too long driving in a truck to catch the almost to you've been
here. What did we figure out that I had before I started the drive down here? Like 11?
Those don't count.
I had like 11 states before I came to ride with you.
Now you're up to 30 states you've been in. Now my cat, she has some miles under her paws.
It's true. And she slept through most of them.
She does. Well, it's 200 degrees in the truck, right? It's 95 degrees with no air conditioning.
Dude, you're right. Showers are awesome, especially when you're riding around in a truck and you're kind of just looking for those highlights of your week. Sometimes a shower is the highlight, and even more so with this guy getting some laundry done. Now that's a highlight. Shanna, I use a lot of essential oils too. Definitely feel like they are great for many things.
I thought Shauna was Googling I-95 because she said there's a wreck in other lanes, and then she goes, I've seen it often. So yeah, it happens a lot. I use EO's essential oils. Tim, I got rid of my truck, my 13 speed when we bought new trucks back in the day, and I have been in an automatic now for 5 years. It sucks. Automatics suck. They're fine for the East Coast. You go west, like if I'm in Denver or in Oregon or Northern California.
West Coast?
Yeah.
You said East.
Yeah, they're fine in the. No, they're fine in the East.
Oh, they're bad in the West?
They're bad in the West.
I can see that.
Because you use your engine to slow you down going down the mountain grades. And you use your transmission for that. You can't really use your automatic transmission to help you keep at a slower speed.
It's true.
Unless you're a professional like Kat, who's up there sleeping. Luckily, I don't need to wake her up at the moment. Look at that car riding. We should have ran. Oh, look at here. Get ready. On the curb. Let me scoot over. I can barely see because.
Hey, his truck. Whoa, it said, why so serious? That's what it said, you guys. That's what it said, you guys. He had a Joker wrecker. I don't know if that makes me feel safe, but it makes me feel interested in getting some video of it.
Yeah, what you should do is you should go live right now. We should be doing double lives.
Double live sounds double bad.
Jessica Christina says, what do they say here? If you haven't done it, hit the thumbs up and share this YouTube live stream out to your social medias. Please, awesome. Jessica and Christina are some of the best moderators anybody can ever have. Thank you, Justin. Or Christina. I don't know who's doing this. I'm assuming it's Justin. But it could be Christina.
Tim's got something. I did a full drive from Wisconsin to the Gulf Shores, Alabama, and got what they call trucker's knee from driving in this type of traffic. Gas and braking too much. See, I was right. It's Shanna, not Shauna. Shanna Banana. Shanna Bobana, Banana Nana.
You say George Takei wrong. You say George Takai, and it's Takei like okay.
Well, that's fine, but I said Shanna right. And who's going to hear me say it, Shanna or George Takei?
George hears stuff. George is very particular when it comes to pronunciation of his last name.
Well, okay. I still.
Just like that, you just said okay. Just remember.
I stood corrected, and now I know. And now I'll always question if I'm saying it right. So there you go.
If you watch this on a replay,
I've been corrected.
She's been corrected.
Okay, George Takei.
Don't make fun of him. George paid for my meal once.
Well, that's wonderful of him. Tell him I want him to put less ads in his website. Less ads.
George is almost a female friend. Okay. So true. I don't know what that means. What is true? You know what's true is my visible is stuttering down below. Let's see. But it looks like StreamYard is streaming fine.
You can't tell what mine. Let me take a gander at the internet.
I got 5G on my Verizon, so that should be streaming okay, like George. But I don't know what my visible's got. You know what I like about stream or Wi-Fi hotspot? I've been streaming, not plugged in. My visible, I'm still 83% battery.
That's pretty rad. What I like about Visible is so far, I've been using it for, it's been a couple weeks now, I think. And they haven't throttled me like Google Fi did. I was a big Google Fi believer. I enjoyed Project Fi. It was great when I had Wi-Fi all the time. But now that I don't, and I am stuck in a truck, as it were, I need internet all the time. And they cut me off in what? I had like 21 days left of the month, and I had almost zero capability of using internet.
A lot of carriers do that. They say, okay, you have unlimited internet or unlimited, and unlimited isn't really unlimited. They cut you off or throttle you at 20 gigs, and yet you got unlimited. And they figure that with 600 megabits, that's enough. If they cut you down and throttle you, it's barely, you can't even open it. It takes you 5 minutes to open an email. So having unlimited, but when they throttle you down, that's not really unlimited. Just, I don't even care if I have a cell phone. I don't care about cell phone. I don't like phone calls. Just give me data. I just need data in my life.
That's a question for the masses. Is it data or is it data?
If you're a Star Trek fan, it's data.
I agree. Data was an important part of my life. Still is, I guess.
Okay, when is this traffic going to finally escape us?
When are we going to escape it?
I wish there was a side road. Atlanta needs a second loop. We have the one loop, 285, and they need a second one for people that don't want to go through Atlanta at all. Or we could just bypass all this and just continue heading north.
What would be fun is if I got out and walked into that RV right there and just sat down and said, hey, how are you Tennesseans doing? They might shoot me, but probably not.
You could probably do a rolling interview. Get out of the truck, knock on their door, and take your camera with you and do a rolling interview on your channel. That doesn't happen.
It's true.
You'd be the first.
Rolling interview. I don't like my idea for rolling Uber Eats.
That rolling Uber Eats is a failure. It's not going to work. I always smash that thumbs up, Hot Sauce Junkie says. And Tim does. Man, 97 degrees. It's climbed up 2 degrees.
It's warm.
It's not warm. It's freaking hot.
I say warm. But how long has it been since we left, or how many miles has it been since we left Rudy's?
We're at 212. It's at 201, so it's been 11 miles.
And I already got to go to the bathroom again.
That's the bad thing about having a female. That's why I kick all females out of my life. So they're right with me. Because you always have to
go to the bathroom.
You have to spend the night at a rest area or truck stop just so there's a bathroom close by. Because you can't tinkle in the grass on the shoulder. Having to stop every 30 minutes to go to the bathroom.
Hey, I push well beyond the 30-minute mark usually. I see one of you guys' piss jugs right now.
We've went 11 miles and you got to go bathroom again.
Well, I drink a lot of Topo Chico.
Oh, this traffic, this flare RV in front of us is kind of nice looking.
It's not bad.
Okay, we are moving. We're doing 12 miles an hour still.
Feels like 9.
Oh, folks. This is as fast as my Segway goes. My Segway goes this fast.
Does it feel faster on a Segway?
Yeah. Right here, this is as fast as my Segway goes. So if you were on my Segway right now, right, you'd be passing the left 2 lanes.
See, that's positive thinking right there.
Have you ever gotten trucker's knee from driving? Me? I have restless leg syndrome sometimes anyway, Tim. Sometimes I do, like, if I'm driving for like 6 or 7 hours, I just lean back in my seat, put cruise control on, and stretch underneath my foot pedals. and then I get back to it.
I think I've had trucker's ankle before truck driving.
I get trucker's ass more than trucker's knee.
Oh, I get trucker's ass all day long.
It's like, oh God, man, my ass, I'm feeling it in my ass. Today, not too bad.
You got some serious ass trucker's ass problems.
I do.
That's just a throwback to Syphil and Ollie. For those of you who loved Syphil and Ollie back in the day, that was a throwback. Feel free to enjoy.
Back in the day, is Sigmund the Sea Monster, HR Puff and stuff.
Well, I'm talking back in the day, funny. Okay.
Well, you're calling Sigmund the Sea Monster not funny?
Well, not Syphil and Ollie funny. Not Moments with Chester funny. Not.
When I was a kid, we had this hilarious TV show.
Precious Roy funny.
We had the original Scooby-Doo mysteries back when I was a little kid. That was funny. We had Land of the Lost, hilarious.
Unintentionally funny is not the same as funny on purpose.
Truckers knee pain for truck drivers can be caused by sitting for long periods, but the driver's lifespan for a while. I do have trucker problems, mostly from the bed, my bed mattress, and my sciatic nerve. I've never had sciatic nerve issues ever my entire life. Over the last 2 years, I would say, it's getting worse and worse. But when I'm at home in Cousin Eddie in my RV, it goes away. All I need is one good night's sleep in my RV. My back's perfect again. I feel like I'm 12 years old. 15 minutes back in my truck, laying down in that bed here, it comes right back. And
that mattress is terrible.
It is terrible. But, the disability stuff, everybody's always filing for disability and all this crap. I don't know if there's anything I could ever claim that has happened to my body where I could, like trucker's knee or trucker's ass or sciatic nerve or anything like that. I don't know if I could claim disability. Oh.
Hey, look at that right there. Check out that Chevy and that Audi and how similar they are. The Malibu and that Audi.
All cars look the same nowadays.
Yeah, but look at how similar those two cars are. I mean, if you look at the wheels, the shape, the window shape, the back window shape, the hood shape. I mean,
one has silver on the door handles.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're an exact match. I'm saying very similar.
You couldn't tell them apart.
I'm thinking that Malibu probably got a better price for that look than the Audi driver did.
The trim on the front one, no, they're all the same. The trim's the same. Everything's the same. The only thing different, really, is the taillights in the mirror or in the back window. One's longer than the other.
Well, in the Audi back window, the little wing window points up, and the Malibu points down like a sad clown, where the Audi A7s is like a happy clown. The wing window.
Those two cars are identical, but they're just different cars. That is weird.
Very similar. Not something you would notice if you weren't stuck in a truck outside Atlanta.
This company in front of us gets $2,500 weekly after expenses without owning any equipment. That's a pretty good weekly paycheck right there. $2,500 a week after expenses.
Yeah, I could do that. I could pay off all my bills in like 6 weeks, 8 weeks, something like that. Call it a day.
I've made back before they used to have these computers in your truck. I have brought home $4,000 paychecks. I had a couple. I would leave Orlando, go to like Ontario, California, up to Sacramento, and then go to Napa Valley, pick up wine, bring it back to Georgia, and those paychecks would be right around $4,000 every week. Then we put these in. Now I'm lucky to make $1,700 a week. Sometimes $1,200 a week is a lot, depending.
That's more than a lot of people make, though. So you probably shouldn't complain right on YouTube about it, because there's a lot of people.
I'm complaining.
A lot of people are living on a lot less than 1,200 a week.
Yeah, but I'm complaining because I used to make more money before the government the newer regulations that came out in the last 20 years.
Well, I used to make a lot more money when I had a job, but you don't see me complaining about it.
Here we go. So you guys, Flacking guesses construction car, or do you think it's construction car accident or police traffic stop?
I saw that wrecker, so I'm thinking car accident.
I'm thinking car accident too. There was a wrecker.
The Joker wrecker.
But it could be construction caused an accident. So it could be both. It could be construction and an accident. I'm going to be nice, and I'm going to let this red car in front of me. If he'll take it, I'm leaving a gap. I'm not going to let every car over, but I'll let you over, red car. Get on in there. Get in there. Go. Go. Oh, my God. Okay, black car. You know what? That red car won't go. I'll let the black car in. You know what? I'm going to let both these guys in. I'm going to be super nice. Get on in there, guys. You got it. Go.
Super nice.
I'm feeling.
All right, you guys. Here we go. I paid off one of my credit cards last week, and I'm getting a new credit score update.
You're getting a new credit score update right now?
Right now, well, if my visible service will allow it. We're about to find out. All right.
Let me guess your credit score. This could be fun.
Let's see. It does show
700. No, let's put you at 790. I'm going to put you at 790. You're not 800. You could be 800.
No, I'm at 755 on my Equifax. It went up 5 points from paying off a credit card that had a measly about $300 balance on it with 0% interest. But that's 5 points just for paying off one little credit card balance. I only have about $3,500 in credit card debt, so I plan on paying some more of it off here shortly. But that's pretty decent. I'll take that little boost to my 750 up to 755. I could buy an RV right now if I wanted to.
I have never met somebody that pays so much attention to their credit scores in my life. That checks it as often as you do.
I love a free credit score.
You know what? With that credit score, we could probably go to Tommy Travel's bank and get $1 million loan.
It's possible. He said we could apply.
Okay, Tommy says it's probably that yellow Corvette that got in the accident. You never know.
Could be.
What if it is?
It'll be his fault for keep bringing it up.
Yeah, Tommy, then he has to give us $1 million.
That's right.
Let's see, if we got $1 million at Tommy's bank, we could open a savings account at Tommy's bank, so the money's actually staying in the bank. And then I could just live off the interest, and I don't know what you would do. I would use your credit score to get the $1 million, and then leave you in a Walmart parking lot.
I pay off all my debts, and I buy a nice RV and go travel around, live places I want to live.
Honestly, I don't think if I had
beachy weather.
If I hit the lottery, that $500 million lottery, I don't think I would have bought a new RV. I think I would have bought a classic 1930s or 40s.
I didn't say new. I'd buy an RV, not a new one.
Some of those ones were the strangest RVs videos that we watched. Sometimes I think some of those retro 1950 style things are just so cool to look at, and I think I would get one of those.
I would just get a nice one that is hopefully mechanically stable and sound, but that's used so that I'm not just spending money for something that's gonna devalue itself right away. And go probably get myself a lifetime membership to 1,000 Trails. You already offered to pay for it for me, so I'll let you do that.
I didn't say I would give you the lifetime. I said I would
Too
pay.
bad. I decided
I
for
would
you.
pay for the 1 year of the zone pass.
I decided for you. You can do lifetime. So then,
uh-oh, coming around the bend here, there is a caution. I got to get over one lane because a Swift truck. Look at, there's tow trucks, ambulances, everything here for a Swift truck.
oh, I gotta bust out me some camera action, you guys.
We're getting ready to pass it.
We're gonna get a little
At high speed at 10 miles an hour.
Whoa, whoa,
There it
whoa,
is.
whoa, whoa.
Get it ready.
Sorry,
get ready.
I know you've got the air conditioning on that.
Did that truck hit something? I can't rubberneck. I got to continue going. Oh, he broke his fuel tank or something. There is fuel all over the ground.
Here comes the Joker wrecker.
Oh my God, we're moving. All that traffic for that? Oh my God. Cruise control on. Hyperspeed activated. Oh damn, hopefully no injuries. No, it didn't look like any injuries. It looked like his fuel tank burst open. There was no damage, but there was fuel all over the ground. They had the kitty litter all over the ground.
And if you guys want to see the Joker wrecker, you're going to have to watch Steph Stuck in a Truck.
Oh, watch this replay, it's right there.
Hey, rude. And see it from my viewpoint.
You should break out your laptop and try live streaming right now from your laptop here.
That sounds like work.
While we stream here. We could do a double live stream.
That sounds bad.
If anybody wants to jump onto another live stream right now, Rona Vlog, Tommy Travels, somebody that's always in Tommy Travels live streams, Rona Vlog is live right now also. Because I just got that notification. You know, this isn't a bad idea. Live stream during the daytimes, road trips or travel like this for a couple of hours, and then as people go live, announce that they're going live because I get the notifications.
It's true.
And then people can come in and watch for a little bit, and they go, oh, okay, well, Love Views is live right now. I'm going to go check out Love Views. Or Papa Drew's showing a little bit of his school bus. Or
I do love me some schoolies.
Hot Sauce Junkie Tim is taking a lunch break eating some spicy hard-boiled eggs. You know, it's something, you know. I want to go check that out. I don't know. Okay, I-75 to I-65.
Don't forget to warn me when we get to that one overpass so I can try to catch this
We
stuff.
gotta hop on a totally different. We gotta go hit the Atlanta Loop.
I thought we were trying to stay away from them.
It's illegal for trucks to drive through downtown Atlanta. We have to get off this road. This road goes right through downtown. It's a $500 fine if I'm caught down or driving on I-75.
When I came to Florida, I probably went through downtown, right?
Yeah, you stand on I-75. I'm a truck driver. I'm not allowed to go on I-75. Major U.S. cities, trucks are not allowed on the interstates.
It's not because the truck will cause damage. It's because of all the piss jugs. They don't want piss jugs right in downtown Atlanta.
They don't want the traffic. They think truck drivers cause the traffic. In Swift's case, they probably do. They did it. That traffic jam was caused by a truck driver. Wow, is that? I can't read.
It says, wow, is that right? Wow is right, that's all. Fuel tank and all that traffic, the mystery is solved. Oh,
I'm sure here in a couple miles before we get on 285 in the Atlanta Loop, we're going to hit another traffic jam. It's Atlanta after all. Okay, there's some nice trucks for sale.
those are just nice trucks. Those are select trucks. You wanted to waste your tummy space on Bojangles.
Well, I still could have had Bojangles and barbecue.
No way.
You can have Bojangles and barbecue. There's no rule against that.
There is. You wouldn't have had tummy room.
Oh, okay, I'm curious. Buckeye Kitty, I don't think is in the room right now. She was, and so was Chunky, and so was Box Fan D. But I'm curious. So we got Buckeye Kitty's channel, right? Then we got the Weather Boys channel, which is the cats. Does Chucky have his own channel? Also, I'm gonna text them later and see. Because if so, I don't think I've subscribed to Chunky's channel if he has his own channel.
That's probably where all the good stuff happens.
Well, he does all the talking on Buckeye Kitty. Also. So I'm really curious if he has the Chunky channel while he's driving down the road, following his mom. I wonder if he does videos there. It's not. They feasibly could have 3 channels: her channel, the cat's channel, and his channel. That's just a lot of channels.
That is a lot of channels.
No trucks or trailers allowed in the express lane. Trucks are not allowed in a lot of places.
It's true. It's trucks.
People hate trucks. You know, the greatest thing about the COVID situation over the last year, when the traffic, when that short period of time, the first month or whatever, after people kind of started taking it seriously and everybody stayed home, the roads were so great, and parking, I could park any time of day, night or day, rest areas, truck stops. There was plenty of parking.
So does that mean, do you feel like there's a lot of truckers that also took to home? Or just less need for truckers?
There was less need. But I'm just looking forward to the next pandemic. I'm keeping my mask. I'm ready to go for the next one. Okay, so we're coming into Atlanta. Going to be hitting the loop here, passing the largest international airport in the United States. It may be the world. What's the largest international? That's something to Google. Largest international airport in the world. Is it Atlanta?
Shanghai.
Shanghai?
I don't know.
I don't think it's Shanghai.
It's in Tokyo. Largest international
I'm going to say Atlanta.
Airport.
Real quick, while she's Googling it, what do you guys think is the largest international airport? I'm sticking with Atlanta.
Oh, I was closer. It's Beijing Daxing International Airport.
So
Beijing, China. Biggest airport in the world. Latest addition to the list of super-sized airports. And they're topping the list as of November 8th of 2020.
So Beijing is bigger than Atlanta.
Now, I will pull up this article and see how these things rate.
Yeah.
Number 1, Beijing Daxing International Airport, known as PKX.
Okay.
Number 2, King Fahd International Airport, known as DMM. Well, it's whatever I say.
Saudi Arabia, right?
I assume so. It does not say.
That's where King Fahd is king.
Number 3, Denver International Airport. Denver.
Denver's bigger than Atlanta?
It is. This is based on actual airport size in square kilometers.
Well, what about busiest airport?
Well, that's not what you asked about. Dallas Fort Worth comes in at number 4, DFW. Number 5, Orlando International, MCO.
Heck yeah, Orlando's on the list.
Number 6, the Washington Dulles International Airport, IAD. Dulles, whatever they want to call it. Number 7, George Bush Intercontinental Airport, IAH. Number 8, Shanghai Pudong International Airport, PVG.
I could dig on some Shanghai right now.
Number 9, Cairo International Airport, known as CAI. And number 10, one that I can never probably pronounce correctly, Suvarnabhumi Airport, BKK. I'm assuming in India or somewhere else.
Tim is saying he's going. I'm going with Atlanta also. That's what I thought too, but it's not even in the top 10. But
You want to know I want
to know the busiest airport.
Wait, this is the busiest also.
I'm going to say busiest airport is Atlanta, Georgia.
Busiest. This claims don't have the busiest, but busiest airports in the entire world based on the yearly passenger traffic. Number 1, Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta Airport.
That's it. Atlanta's number 1 busiest. I know it was something.
Number 2, Beijing Capital International Airport. Number 3, Los Angeles International Airport. Number 4, Tokyo Haneda Airport. Number 5, Dubai International Airport. Number 6, O'Hare International Airport.
Chicago's on the list.
Number 7, London Heathrow Airport. Number 8, Shanghai Pudong International Airport. I do like saying Pudong.
I like saying Shanghai. I'm ready.
Number 9, Hong Kong International Airport. Number 10, Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris, France. Number 11, Dallas Fort Worth International. Number 12, Gangseo Bayonne International Airport. Number 13, Seoul Incheon International Airport. Number 14, Amsterdam Airport, Schiphol. Number 15, Frankfurt Airport. Number 16, Singapore, Changi Airport. Number 17, that's Suvarnabhumi Airport in Thailand. I was wrong, not India, Thailand. Number 18, Denver International Airport. Number 19, Indira Gandhi International Airport. That one's from India. And number 20, another one I can't pronounce, Soekarno Hatta International Airport in Tangerang, Indonesia.
Okay, I'm curious. You would think London, or is it Heathrow, right? It's in London?
Yes.
You would think that would be on the list.
It was. Heathrow was number 7.
Oh, okay.
It is the number 1 busiest airport in Europe, however.
And the number 1 in the world is Atlanta, Georgia.
Atlanta, Georgia.
It's not the biggest, just the busiest. And when we get there, this live stream shall end. Which we are almost there, and still 3 people. Well, we jumped from quite a few down to 3. I am curious total people during this live stream. So
did we lose people because we lost signal, or did we lose people because I don't know how to pronounce
I think we lost people because watching driving videos is boring.
Well, I agree, but I'm generally not a live streamer anyway, nor giver nor taker of live streams.
And we're 4 hours in.
That's a long live stream.
Yeah, 4 hours, like almost 4 hours.
That's a long live stream. Just to hear 2 people blab.
Hey, they wanted the microphone on.
That's true. It's you guys' fault. So,
you know who stuck around the longest here, though?
Tim.
And maybe Tommy Travels. And Shanna Banana might be still here. So those might be the.
I might have to meet up with Tim and his partner and have something really spicy to commemorate.
I've talked about it with
4-hour talk.
And in the past, maybe a year ago, I was thinking that in Chicago they do have a foodie thing out on Navy Pier. They have a couple foodie things. They have like spicy days, or they have what was that?
Taco dog day?
Oh no, they probably do have that though. But they have over on Navy Pier, they have food festivals. And I always thought it'd be fun to hang out with Tim and those guys and go around eating food around Navy Pier. Tommy is here. A lot of fun. If you say so, Tommy. We're down to 2 people now.
Tommy has probably stuck it out almost as long as Tim, if not longer.
But I don't know why Tommy's still here. He's got big preparations tonight. He's on Box Fan D's live stream.
And he's got a plan how to draft up that $1 million loan.
Oh yeah, Tommy, you need to figure out how to draft that loan papers. Yeah, exactly. And if you got any dirt on the person that gives the loans for blackmail purposes, that could possibly help too.
But I do have a 755 credit score, so
755, mine is 810, and I think 850 is as high as you can get.
he lies. And also, I don't know if 755 is good enough with almost zero income, but
Okay, I need to ride to Michigan. That guy needed to ride to Michigan. We're going to Chicago.
sorry, guys.
We're
I
going to
haven't been to Michigan yet, have I?
No. We're going one state over to Illinois. We're going to be on the other side of the lake. We're down to 1 person. Both people are dropping off. Where's everybody going?
Oh, we can't live this Tommy?
No, we got more. Here's the thing. So when people watch on their TV, like Tommy does it a lot too, but you watch on the TV, right? It doesn't show the count of people watching on TV.
So we can have thousands of watchers on TV right now and not know.
I'm going to guess we have 732 people watching live right now, even though it only says 1 person.
All those truckers over there in that standstill over there, they should be watching because they got nothing going on.
I just want to see some airplanes.
Are we almost there yet?
Yeah, we're getting. Oh, look at that! Look at that southbound traffic.
Should I preparate my camera yet?
Okay, Tommy, are you still here? Log back into your phone and text. Is this showing 0?
We lost our people.
No, they're here. Yeah, they're popping back in now. Tommy must have lost signal, or Tim lost signal,
Or maybe we lost.
Shanna Banana lost signal. No, I'm streaming. People are popping off, so I'm just going to leave it going. I have 72% battery. You know, streaming from a cell phone isn't that bad. It seems to work pretty decent.
Should I be preparating my phone yet for the flyovers?
No. Look at that southbound traffic. They are dead stop worse than we were.
Yeah. Their day is wrecked.
We're doing 60 miles an hour.
I don't know if you noticed this, but my hair looks wonderful today.
I got moisture rich hair right now. I got that humidity is attacking my hair.
Yeah, my hair looks great. It's amazing.
Well, hello, all the new people that are popping in, or old people that are coming back. People are starting to show back up as we get close to the Atlanta International Airport.
You guys missed out on all our juicy secrets.
But my hair the humidity is destroying my hair right now.
Well, that's one.
Look at that.
That is juicy.
That traffic is worse than what we just experienced.
Yeah, and they're not even on the same side of the road as us, so what happened to them?
I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing that would cause this traffic jam.
Well, maybe we were being selfish and not paying attention to their side.
Yeah, that's probably true. So I have a few Milo's sweet teas back there, right?
We got a couple in.
Okay, so I got this one still here. Got a little bit left in there.
We got some adult bevs without the adult fun in them.
I am hoping we get some great airplane shots.
I would love that. Also, for my channel, I would love a little bit of that. Not live, not Memorex, but on camera.
I need to get a hold of Keith and BJ in Louisiana because he has at his new car dealership, now that he has a car dealership and raising chickens and baby ducks, he has this little car here reminded me of it, but I want a smart car. And he offered one.
I thought you were getting smart.
No, I want to, I think I want to get a smart car still. Like,
Just remember, right now we've already got the use of my car for 2 more years.
yeah,
That could give a chance for smart car technology to keep going.
Are you going to sit in that passenger seat for 2 more years?
Well, I don't know. You don't know. We don't know. Are you going to keep me in the passenger seat for 2 more years? We don't know. You threaten to leave me at a Walmart every other day, so.
I'm changing. I'm not going to leave you in the Walmart parking lot. I'm taking
Buc-ee's?
Waffle House.
Oh, that's awful, Hose.
It's better than leaving you, ditching you in a parking lot at a Huddle House.
That's true. How about a Buc-ee's?
That's high class. That's what I make.
Without my vehicle, what I need is 150 gas pumps.
I just think Cousin Eddie being a gas-powered engine can pull a smart car fairly simple. You know, a diesel, yeah, I can pull your Jeep and everything else. But Cousin Eddie's so old and being gas-powered, I think I would feel comfortable hauling a car that only weighs like 800 pounds.
My car probably doesn't weigh that much.
Your car, I bet your car weighs 3,000 pounds.
Well, let's take a look.
2,700. Round up to 3,000 pounds.
How much does a 2020 Jeep Cherokee Latitude weigh?
I'm going to guess your Jeep weighs.
3590 to 3875.
See, I was thinking 3,000, so it's even more than that. How much does a smart car weigh? I'm going to say
smart car?
The smart car. I'm going to say.
How much do smart cars weigh?
I'm going to guess 2,000 at the most.
1,550 to 1,850.
So, okay, so see the tower to the airport? Directly in front of you. We're getting close.
So I better ready my camera.
Well, there is a chance that we may have some flying overhead towards the airport from here, so you never know. You may get some good overhead shots of airplanes. So I would ready your camera. Not quite yet. We got to get on the bypass, which is 2 miles ahead. Then we are going to stop this live stream right after we pass that gigantic overpass that the airplanes drive on. Do airplanes drive when they roll on the ground? Or they're taxiing, right?
Taxiing.
So as we're going to go on the taxi overpass. And then I will stop the live stream, charge up my devices, and get ready for some Fox Van D. I'm excited for her tonight. This is, because
Tommy Travels will be on there, and I've grown fond of Tommy's pontifications about his travels.
You know, this is one thing Beyond Beauty you have on Beyond Beauty. You could say words, but she could say the words. It's just when she's like me. If you had to read the word, what was that word you just used? Pontification.
Pontification.
So if you had to read the word pontification, I would mispronounce that. And BB's the same way.
Well, I don't know.
Now, if you're reading, I've heard you read text messages and stuff and
I
mess up.
read a lot. I don't know if you read. I know you don't read a lot. I don't know about BB.
She's a reader.
But I feel like reading a lot, but I'm also, you know me, I'm very curious. And I don't like to be wrong ever. So I also do things like stop what I'm doing and look something up because I got to be right.
I learned about your curiosity when I told you I was born without an anus.
Yes.
And you were begging to see. And I had to prove it to you.
Whatever.
And I bent over and said, look, I have no anus. I'm like Kim Jong-un. I don't go to the bathroom. I can bowl 300s every time I pick up a bowling ball.
Fake news.
That's new. Look at this. That's all new. They're building. What kind of overpass is this going to be? That's not going to be an overpass.
Would you check out this road trek right here? But you can't see it on the camera. Oh, yeah, you can.
I can live in one of those.
I mean, it's a little small for full-time living every day for weeks and months on end, but it's not bad for what we live with right now.
If it was just me and Cat right now like that, it would be perfect. Well, not Buckeye Kitty Cat.
It's bigger than it's bigger than what we live in right now, day to day. So I gotta say, it would be roomy for us.
Has an awning AC unit. Has a cell phone booster on top.
It would be roomy compared to this truck.
And I could put my bicycle right on the back.
True.
This is what I don't understand. Everybody drives here all the time knows that the right lane ends. Why do they ride the right lane out? You have to take this exit in the left-hand lane. What?
I have a dog behind me.
Yeah, but I have to stay far, far over.
I get that.
Because I have a trailer behind me.
A dog is way harder to carry behind you than a trailer.
See, trailers track, and I don't want to hit a car behind me. So I have to slide way over to the edge, and then I have to block these cars because they
forgot that the right lane ends.
Yeah. And I don't like letting people over that don't know how to read. Like this truck getting ready to pass. I'm going to block that so I don't pitch up. If I can speed up.
Oh, he's faster than you. He's going to block you.
He's empty.
He's going to block you off.
Look at him go.
That guy.
Cut me off like that.
That's why he's got someone wrote
Look at this guy. Look at that guy.
Oh.
Whoa.
Tennessee living scary. When I noticed when I drove to Tennessee that people in Tennessee drive like they don't care if they live past that day.
Yeah, Tennessee people aren't the brightest.
I don't know if it's about being bright, but they are daring.
Here's the airport. Yeah, we're coming up on the airport.
Let's go, Pete. Let's go.
I don't see no planes in the sky for being the most busiest in the world. Where's the airplanes? Normally they're just filling the skies here. I don't see any. See, the runways are right here to our right. Jen Vargas might be flying back today from New York.
That's the one thing that's usually good.
Yeah.
I see nada. I see nothing.
We got about 4 minutes and this live stream is going to end. Once I go underneath that taxi runway for overpass bridge, I'm ending today's live stream. We better see some airplanes. I want some Delta.
It was some goodness.
In the sky, there is no plane. Here's the overpass. Here's the runway. Oh my God, I need a plane. There are no planes today. Jimmy Buffett's song "No Plane on Sunday" is true. No plane on Sunday, maybe be one come Monday. Well, that was it, guys. That was 4 hours and 2 minutes of zero content. I'm going to let you guys go. Came back. What was the holdup? The holdup was a Swift truck and trailer busted their fuel tank all over the road. So it was on the shoulder. They had sand down on the ground. And tow truck was getting ready to hook up to the tractor trailer and pull him out. There was no reason for the holdup, actually. All lanes were open. It was looky-loose. All right, guys, that's about it. 4 hours of live streaming. I'm going to go ahead and sign off. I thank you all for tuning in. This was just kind of a test. I just wanted to see. I can't figure out why some truck drivers like Big Rig Travels can do a non-talking stream for 8 hours and have 580 something people in a live stream doing the same thing but without talking. Maybe that's the ticket. Maybe tomorrow I'll do the same thing and I'll turn the microphone off and just live stream without audio. Maybe we'll get a lot of people in then.
You guys, I guarantee that I'll be talking that whole 4 hours, even if you can't hear me.
But we will be in Chicago. So tomorrow I can live stream driving the streets of Chicago, the mean streets of Chicago. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow and see. Anyway, until the next time, thanks for everybody that tuned in. Be kind to each other. Enjoy your Sunday. Stay cool. Keep that air conditioner on high. Eat some barbecue. It's Sunday. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Oh, by the way, 8 o'clock Eastern time, tune into Box Fan D. Tommy Travels will be making an appearance. Until then, love you all. Peace out, everybody.